But there we go. Hello and welcome also to YouTube to our first look at the release version of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I'm very excited. Thanks so much for Daedalic Entertainment for sending me the code over. And I'm excited to jump on in. I did some preliminary sound setup yesterday because technically when you boot this game up, it does play the actual theme tune. But I have streamer mode on.
English? That's impossible.
So we'll get different music. Yeah, streamer mode is on, just in case for copyright. But if you're playing this not streamer mode, you will have the correct music. Yes, you will have correct music. Just so that you are aware, because that is important. Yeah, they said they're not gonna DMCA strike people, but it's not guaranteed to not trigger on YouTube and whatnot, so better to...
Oh heck yeah, that's right.
Better
Marnix has
to
evolved again.
be safe.
FGS go, I am utterly
The
ridiculous.
theme song
FGS
is so
Tehe,
good.
FGS Pizza, FGS FG,
Hi,
FGS
Lanix.
Punjin, FGS Clap.
Thank you so much, Lanix, for the heckin' 30 months. I really appreciate it. How's it been 2.5 years, Lanix? That's incredible. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. And hi, Molly. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are doing well. Paramount, yeah, Paramount. I don't want to take on Paramount. So yeah, I have streamer mode on. Also, apparently, I can't sneakily alt tab, even though we're on windowed full screen, aren't we? Okay, it's one of those games where the sound settings, where the game stops making noise if you alt tab. No sneaky alt tabbing. Dang it. Dang it. I do really like the menu design already, though, as well. Yeah, I know, right, Annex? Yeah. You know nothing of Star Trek. Oh, really, Mustani? You've not watched? Okay, this is not the original stuff, yeah. You played the demo, you didn't get a strike. Oh, that's good. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Especially when YouTube is concerned as well. Yeah. Let me... see. This real quick. I need to answer this message real quick because this is important. Because if I don't confirm this appointment, I will not get more ADHD medication. So I need to get that sorted. And there we go. YouTube can be a bit tedious, yeah. Hi, Sha. Time to renew yours. I renewed mine yesterday, but I need to have my 1-year review appointment before I am allowed to get more after, yeah. Parents were not TV friendly, so no watching that as a kid or teen. Oh, really? I see. Gotcha. My parents were the opposite. Though I never watched Star Trek at home, but one of my friends in primary school, her mum was a total Star Trek fan. So there was always Star Trek on when I was at her house. Because at the time in Germany, you would get TOS reruns in the afternoon during the day, during the week. And then once TNG started, being dubbed and then being put into syndication, they would also do TNG reruns at the time. So she would always watch them, and she had seen them so many times. And thank you so much for the follow there. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. So, yep. Shall we go and get started, maybe? We shall. Let's go. Ooh, difficulty mode. Adventure survival, years of hell. Okay. Well, that's something. Plentiful resources, manageable combat, dialogues and away missions are less challenging. Homesickness is a minor problem. We were watching TNG after school. Yeah, same. Same, Ralph. I was at her house. It was on at like, I want to say they were on between 3 and 5 p.m. in the afternoon on Sat.1. Something like that. So yeah, I remember that. No, I don't want to do Years of Hell. No. Recommended for players who've already completed survival mode. So how about we do survival mode? There's a pair of episodes in Voyager that's called Year of Hell though. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing some STO lately, Anix. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Funny is that the money is already flowing. The music gets loud. Yeah, it is loud. I'm hoping I'm not gonna make it quieter at the moment because oftentimes music in the menu is a lot louder than music in the game. So we'll adjust again when we're in the actual game because I presume sound levels are going to be different. It is, but copyright is complicated, and copyright, there is a difference in copyright and what you pay for when it comes to putting it into a game and people playing that game and consuming that game versus then broadcasting the contents, including the music in said game. Different levels of legality, well, not legality, but different levels of basically money involved and licenses. And the rebroadcasting license is the more expensive one. The description for our adventure. The description is focused on the journey, recommended for players who want to enjoy the story and exploration without the constant pressure of the fight for survival. And it says just resources are plentiful, combat is manageable, dialogues and away missions are less challenging, homesickness is a minor problem. The game is cheaper than you thought. Yeah, and then this is we do survival. The authentic Delta Quadrant experience. How about we do that? We'll go with survival. We'll go with, intended difficulty. There we go. You are the captain of the Federation starship USS Voyager. Oh my god. Manage your ship and crew, plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Okay, we're currently caching shaders. I also need to see where I'm actually need to sit on this game screen and whatnot, because we'll probably have to move around, yeah. You love the building system? The building system is great, isn't it, Fire? It's not something that I love doing, but the fact that it's so detailed, it's awesome for people who love building. I did get a key, yeah, Livy, I did. I got the key, basically they sent out the content creator keys.
So, a few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found, and because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis, she puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The USS Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
Keep dreaming. Oh, wait. Is it only detailed? The building system is also easy. Okay, so let's see. There we go. I need to probably at least be up there, maybe, and then we'll see. Hi, Mav. Morning. How's it going? Also, Sharp. Penal. Oh, my goodness. Ah, I see how it is. All right. Why would you say gentlemen? Welcome to the Voyager, because, like, I mean, okay, whatever. Okay. Anyways, it is a nice little intro. Yeah. Quick trip to find a missing shuttle. What could go wrong? Right? Just a quick trip in and out. Or something like that. Right? 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 No spoilers! Well, to be fair, you don't follow the story exactly because it's procedurally generated. So you can swap things around and we might need to, yeah, you know, we can leave certain people, Neelix, behind, for example. And, you know, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Hi, Colin. Good to see you. Had a chuckle earlier at another streamer playing this in order, lamenting the many times her Voyager ran out of fuel. Don't leave the cook behind. We're fine. We've got replicators. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment? Sure. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I've just your very met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. Always Ensign Kim. He'll always stay that forever and ever, yeah. The Maquis? Whoa, I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax. I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. That's like a vacation! What? Shah, have you taken over Ensign Kim? Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is Captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us into the Badlands. Maximum warp. What could go wrong? Right, yeah. The Star Trek Lore Channel did a video on all the damages the Voyager had during all its seasons, and yeah, Voyager ran out of fuel, got power drained a damn lot. Yeah, chat says no comment. Right. Into the Badlands, first sector. Yeah, there's going to be text everywhere. I'll just read it out so, you know, you probably won't miss it. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Or are we? No spoilers, not like it aired 32 years ago. Wait, that can't be right. La 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 la. Yay! Oh god. 32 years? Oh god, I feel old. Yeah, I know. Hey, Zalaria. Now we all feel old, yeah. Which is definitely why I said, like, it's kind of weird that in 2026 we got a Voyager game. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's fine. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? That long ago. That long ago, yeah. I wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm interrupting you. But I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. Yeah. You've watched the beginning of this game like 30 times. Yeah, I know, everybody's playing it. I know. I know. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges towards Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures initiated. First airing January 16th, 1995. 31 years ago. Jesus Christ. Ah! Red alert! Evasive maneuvers. Too late. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Yeah, Voyager has had some really good games. Yeah, definitely. Brace for impact. I do agree with what some of the reviews have said. It would be great if all of this were voiced, and I didn't have to voice it myself. But it's not like this is like a huge production. This is not AAA, right? This is indie, so I understand why they couldn't necessarily spare the money, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What happened? I mean, Actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, maybe that'll be a DLC. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Yep. You were reading Frankenstein book, and now there's a vague common knowledge on how the book ends with the creature dying, but someone spoiled it for you, just lost interest in reading it. Aww. That sucks. I'm sorry, Sha. Yeah. Not bad for an indie game. No, it's not. No, it's like, it's understandable. It's understandable. They do have, there's some bits that are voiced, and they do have some, some of the original folks as well. Yeah. Gotcha. You just got this as wait time to play. Nice, let's go. So excited. Yes. Exciting. Another streamer that you watched playing Fallout 4 for the first time. So like, now you want to play that too, Fire? There are issues with the game with AMD, like it constantly crashes. Oh, oof, that sucks. Damage report. Major hull and deck damages. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay, Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. I wish. Anyways. Wish we knew what happened. Nah, just kidding. Aspects of Oversquad, they want their Neelix back. They can have him. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's going to grey mode. We're on reserves. Barely. Hi, meme. So no, we're gonna need a doctor. Whatever shall we do? Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. They do. I like the portraits. I think look really good, actually. I mean, it's not that hard, right? That's hard. The models, they're not quite as good as the portraits, but you know, yeah, you can. Me too, whale me, yeah. Me too. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar cartography back online now. All right, tutorial time. Click on the question mark icon one on the left on the screen to revisit any tutorial screen on controller. Press D. Okay, gotcha. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply. Okay, so this is where stuff gets neat, because this is ours to play with. So we can design our Voyager how we want it eventually, and it's really cool to have like this management, like it's not just a story game, right? You have like this whole entire management system in it as well, which is really neat. And yeah. The problem with the voice acting would be that you're used to the German voices. Oh. See, I've never... Well, I watched TOS and TNG in German because I saw them on TV in Germany as a kid. But every other Star Trek, I've only watched in English. So it would be weird to me. But, I mean, it would probably be cheaper to get the German voice actors than the American voice actors to do voices, mind you. Considering especially that this game was made in Germany. So yeah, okay. You've never watched TOS, really? You're playing right now as well? Felt for some company? Awesome, time to play. Thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. Good luck in the Delta Quadrant, you're gonna need it. Steam page says they have the German voice actors as well. Yeah, they just don't have ongoing, they don't, not everything is voiced, unfortunately. That's the one thing. You don't have everything voiced everywhere. You've never watched us or the rest of them, what's it called? Even Discovery, gotcha. Oh wow. Alright. Activate. Okay, where the heck? Holodeck, science support. Where even is it? It said lower left, but I don't actually see it. I just see ruined rooms. Okay, engineering, sickbay, holodeck, ruined room, shield generator, bridge, science lab. Mews, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Except for the new series though, I need to watch some of them. I've been so out of the I'm so behind. Yeah, you should watch Strange New Worlds someday. Yes. No, Strange New Worlds is fantastic. I need to watch the latest season, but yeah. You only saw TOS scenes that were reused. Oh, I see. TOS is definitely, there it is, dated at this point in time. Very, dated. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend starting with it. TNG is also quite dated, but it's still really good TV. But yeah, TOS is definitely, yeah, you can tell it's okay. Old, yeah. I saw Sha, yeah. Manually open doors, yeah. You think you need glasses. Keep mistaking the tuft on the grass on top for the wall to be a cat. That's just because you're thinking that there's going to be a cat. Okay, it's going to take 3 power and 2 people. We have 60 and 34 crew idle. Lazy buggers. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is we are not in the Badlands anymore. Dun dun dun. Yep. We're somewhere else. We're not in Kansas anymore. And yes, we're also Star Trekking across the universe. What is that thing? Where are we? The funny thing is though, I see her portrait and I can just hear it in her voice. I can't do it justice, but like I can hear their voices as well. It's really funny. If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. Yeah, Flakin, I know. Same. I said the same thing, yeah. No, looking forward to meeting 7 of 9. Let's go, yeah. Really, Fire? Oh, you should. Hey, only dilettantish, welcome. You've been adding Paris sass to his lines. Very good, yeah. Very good. Oh, it's already too late for that one, Fritz Lark. Yeah, so thank you so much for the follow. There are bits that are voiced, and for some of the characters, they do have the original voice actors. It's just not the entirety of the game, unfortunately. It's it's mostly to do with budget constraints, I would presume, because making a game fully voice acted is quite pricey. Yeah, that would probably elevate this game even more so if it were fully voice acted. That'd be great. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. There's a new... They are, yes. With the original showrunners as well, Aurelia, which is exciting. So it's not like a weird reboot or anything like that. It's like the original folks coming back to make more Stargate. So, scan points of interests. Marked with the white question marks to reveal resources too. Ah, okay. Scan until you reveal deuterium, the fuel resource. Ooh, all right. Let's see. Scan, so that's okay. Oh, scan is right click. Got it. Scanning. Let's grab the deuterium then. Oh, did I immediately? Okay, cool. First planet we scanned, we found deuterium. I got this. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I don't want to reboot. I'm sick and tired of reboots as well. Let's start over fresh. Same universe, that's fine. Like, continue the story, yes, but give us something new. Navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. When visiting POIs, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. Higher rewards such as extra resources, morale increase, etc. Yellow, average outcomes, can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes. Lead to low rewards, medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. Oof. Alrighty. Okay, collect us with deuterium to charge the warp core to tier 1. Okay, we need 250. So... okay. Upgrade select cartography to collect more data. Okay, cool. We already found that. Okay, set course. Setting course. That felt very fast. You gotta go? Yeah, absolutely, Zalaria. Take care. Sleep well. Thank you so much for popping in, saying hello. Much, much, much appreciated. All right, we made it to the gas giant. Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this Class J gas giant. Atmospheric conditions are harsh, but the potential fuel yield is exceptional. Oh, I'm sorry, Platy. Deploy collector probes for a safer, though less efficient collection. Max deuterium is plus 539. Risk to fly directly into the atmosphere. Leave for now. I'm gonna, considering that we're basically just, you know, limping around, ready to explode, we're gonna do the safe version of this and just use the collector probes. Yes. Hi, Joe. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Played a bit of the demos. Was quite fun. Nice. Yeah. But all the great remakes and remasters of stuff from like 10 years ago. I mean, that's remasters. That's not remakes. And those are games. It's a bit different, right? Because they basically just upscale them because in 10 years, the technology has actually advanced quite a bit. So it's not like they're redoing the entire thing from the ground up with different actors to retell the same story, which is a bit different when you remake like movies and shows. Yeah. But definitely. You swear Wanda does it on purpose? Oh, definitely. I mean, you dared leave her alone yesterday. She has to take some revenge. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core outputs. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, it continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy. Oh boy. I am slightly tired today because I didn't sleep super duper well. So my reading skill is going to go downhill the longer the day goes on. I apologize for this one. More deuterium is required. Makes sense. Yeah, I kept waking up, Math. Yeah. Same, Aurelia. Same. I mean, they say they had to remake it because the new studio couldn't like fix what was broken, but I'm still miffed about it. Anyways, still, yeah. Oh no, memes. Via bad dream woke you up for a cuddle. Oh, I see. You had awful nightmares as well. We all slept badly, I think. Yeah, okay. Increase the power output by selecting main engineering, switching the warp core to a higher tier. All right. It's going to be great because, you know, we're just going to definitely not encounter any horrors at all in the Delta Quadrant. It's going to be totally fine. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Totally fine. Not a problem. Right. Tier 1. Let's go. Our engine levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now, what about this thing? This array? Oh, no. You didn't sleep until 6:30 in the morning, CCP. You slept well for like 4 hours, but that was this. Yeah, you never registered it wasn't gray alert despite being part of the color alert system. Yeah, right. Same actually. Yeah, it just feels ethically wrong to do this way. Yeah, see, as somebody who has the original game plus all the original DLCs, I feel very disinclined in buying the new one. And I probably won't. I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detect a marquee vessel next to it. All right. Scan for life signs. Scan the ship for life signs. Ensign. Oh my gosh. I said, like, talking and reading today is gonna be bad. There's no one on board. All right. Scan the array. Several life forms on board. Oh, we did it. Nice. Red alert is not the most feared Federation mode. It's gray one instead. Does that just means the grays are coming for us? Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Okay. Keep track of your resources in the main HUDs. That one is deuterium, your fuel that powers the warp drive. Gotcha. Duranium and tritanium, essential for construction and repair. Got it. And then crew. Crew is needed to operate key systems and rooms. Got it. Got it. All right, so we are... Oh, there's already Talaxian freighter. Not sure if we want to immediately interact with people. You know, just saying. Let's scan this one. Well, there was uranium there, so how about we head there? There we go. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful in here. Collect any easily... Okay, that's completely green. Use a tractor beam to try to clamp the debris for easier collection. Ooh, I'm tempted to try to do this, but... There is quite a bit of yellow in there. Do it. Ah! Nope, average. We got 33. Well, nothing bad happened at least. So, that's good, yeah. Are you able to revisit information in future? Yes, yeah. You can reread tutorial, the tutorial whenever you need to in the game. Yeah. We now all have all the uranium we need. Do we though? Do we though? Engineering is sitting by to repair the transporter room. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select a room to bring up the room controls. If you have the resources and work teams needed, you can initiate repairs. Okay. Transporter room. Okay. One person. Oh, one repair team. Okay, we only have one repair team. Work team, gotcha. 0, whatever that is. And 14 uranium. Alright, repairing. Transporters are back online, Captain. GG. Mr. Paris set course for the array. It's time we get some answers. That is good, yeah, that is good. Right, fly to the array. Set the course. Off we go. And we'll see what happens now. Ensign Kim, Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. I love how they're just sending an ensign. It's like this super big scary array. We have no idea what it's about. But you know what? You, fresh from the academy, you are disposable. You go. You go. How is life in the Delta Quadrant? Good, good. Doing all right. We're doing good. A little bit tired today. Most of chat, including me, apparently having not slept very well. But besides that, it's going good. Yeah. Put this red shirt on and go. Yeah. Also send this criminal. Yeah, send the criminal and the new guy. Yeah. Hi Hexes, welcome. Tom should be afraid he has the red shirt on, yeah. Away missions present a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes with the matching skills for your away team. Well, I guess this time I can't really, because I have Tom Paris and Harry Kim, and that's all we've got. Okay, the challenges will be... What are the different things? Will it tell me anywhere? Okay, no, I just need to... Okay, so obviously that's medical. Science, engineering, and then I guess leadership type stuff. Okay, for something like that, right? Or something like that. Security, leadership. I don't know. Both of them are heroes. They are expendable. Harry Kim. All right, start the away mission, I guess. Oh, because I clicked on him, I couldn't actually start it. Okay, decide. Oh, okay. They do have the transporter noise, though. That was nice. That was nice. Yep. I just need somebody called Richard, and then have Tom, Dick, and Harry. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they swapped red and yellow. Marnie. Yep. Decide on an approach and select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, the success chance is displayed. Captain. We seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions on what to do next? Okay, so we've got that and that. And both is lower. Okay, cool. Look for any footprints or strange noises. Oh, okay, so we need you. And then scan for any life signs or strange enemy signals and you. Ah, okay. So we do either this one or that one. Ha. Okay, we have a slightly better outcome when we scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. So we'll do that one, I guess. The emotions remind me of the old TNG adventure game. Yeah. Oh, come on! Aw, that was so tricky. It was like all in the blue and then suddenly like, ha 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 ha, get wrecked. No. The tricorder offers no helpful readings. Harry and Tom wander aimlessly through the corn, feeling increasingly lost and disoriented. Just as they are about to give up hope, they stumble upon a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. Hi, P-Joe! Get wrecked. Yeah, no streamer luck today. After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued and their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. Lovely. Lovely. All right. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? All right. Harry Kim is fatigued. Great. Demand to know what's going on. Try to read his body language. Okay. I guess we'll try that one because we're only 1 point off. Harry reads tricorder. I'm so exhausted. Oh, reading sucks. All right. We'll do that one then. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Yeah. We did it! Yay, okay. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Yay? He's only an ensign, give him a break. He had just learned how to read. Wait. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. Wait, what? I tried that earlier and it didn't let me do that. Was I set up for failure by the game? I feel I was set up. Okay. It is, yeah. So it starts off quite close to Voyager, but then throughout the playthrough, the actual like planets are randomly generated and you can choose to resolve situations differently. So yes, we can leave Neelix behind, or we can like keep Tuvix around if we get to having Tuvix there, for example, like things like that. So it starts off quite close to how the show actually, you know, progressed, and then later on it diverts more and more. Yeah. The bit like FTL, yeah. They didn't add achievements. Yes, the game has achievements. Yes, it does. It has 60 achievements. There are achievements. Yeah, there's loads of achievements. Start with a familiar base, but then it diverts a little bit. Yeah, the story varies very slightly, yeah. And there's like, you know, lots of what-if scenarios and stuff like that. The old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the marquee ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. The tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. It's not showing on the store page that it has achievements. Is it not? Well, it does though. It does. It does have achievements. No, it does. Right there, Steam achievements. Are you looking on the demo page? Maybe. Because they still do have the demo available as well. Yeah. Hi, Treacle. Good to see you. But there is. And there are some bundles as well with Peraspera, Sins of the Solar Empire 2, and Barrow Trauma. Interesting bundles. There you go. The barn. Yeah. What if Voyager didn't make a deal with the Borg? You die. Exactly. Didn't know they had a separate page. Yeah, probably. They sometimes do. Try to find a way to break the illusion of the wall. So if I select both of them. Okay. We require 30, but we have 35. How do we still get a yellow outcome? That's rude. Okay. We did it. We've already doing your work. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, which is what you're supposed to be doing now. Work, schmuck, whatever. They already have DLC. Yes, they have a premium DLC. Which is for the premium stuff. Oh, yellow is critical success. Oh. They did not mention that. I do not blind coder, no. So the DLC is you get a couple more extra missions. So yeah, it does have a deluxe DLC. It does, and it has a couple of things. You've got 5 new missions. Yeah, 2 new recruitable heroes and 3 new technologies. So it gives you a little bit more content. Yeah. You don't know anything about Star Trek, just the red shirt joke, yeah. Though that was in the original series, because for later on, they actually swapped the colors. Yeah, they swapped the color, they swapped the red and green, because they were red and green, red and yellow colors. Because it's usually like, you know, science, for example, is blue, and then it got swapped around, yeah. Yellow is a critical success, seems odd, yeah. Command became red, and security ops engineering became gold, yeah. Where before it was the other way around. Yeah, if you've got any detailed Star Trek questions, our resident Vulcan will probably know the answer. I might know the answer. I do like Star Trek, and I know some stuff, I just don't know everything. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. Resident what? Vulcan. Like Scott Vulcan. Yeah. Because Vulcans from Star Trek. Yeah. You've forgotten most things, but in the 90s is one of your special interests. Yeah. Spoiler, what happens when you reach warp 10? We'll see what happens. A Vulcan is erased from Star Trek. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion, the back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. Dun dun dun! Oh, that's awesome, Blind Coda. These people must be the missing Marquis. They are being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Oh, I hate that heartbeat, though. Oh. Hate it. Hate it. Wake up the half-Klingon woman. Let's go. Oh, don't love it. Don't love that heartbeat, though. Ooh, that freaks me out. Ah. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Ooh, we did it! Okay, oh, they got some XP. Successful challenges ×3. No critical successes. Injury-free bonus, Sector 1. Okay, so multiplication for experience. Man, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How's it going? Hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming on over. You were doing some RimWorld noise. What the heck were you doing in a RimWorld? What we're getting up to. Thank you so much for coming on over. Really appreciate it. Hi. Welcome. We're playing some Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown today. We're just kind of getting started. We're still in the tutorial. So we're still in the first episode of Voyager, basically. Warcraft did the Lovers in the Air, and then RimWorld Trading, Gathering, and Scum Save. That's fine. Yeah, very good. Sounds awesome. Hope you had lots of fun. Sudden return. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? I'm back on Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? But we were just right there. Tom? Seems like he's still on the array, I hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Marquis. Hey, it's B'Elanna Torres, Starfleet. I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Yeah, the attack happened, lost many people and pets, and saved scum. That's fine. That's fine. It's more important to have fun than play without reloading, in my opinion, when you play RimWorld and other games like it. Ramus? But why? One of ours is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. All right. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Marquis crew is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. No, this is not Tom. Tom is currently missing. No, he's not here. Yeah. Hope you're doing well, Giggles. It's good to see you. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. We recruited Tuvok! Let's go! Cheers! Mimant, thank you so much for the heckin' Hydration reminder. Yeah, no, I'm having fun playing the game. I'm a bit tired because I didn't sleep very well. So, yeah. That's a bit of a bummer. But besides that, I'm doing right. All right, and I hope you're doing well as well. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Marquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you, I will perform my Marquis duties to the highest standards. Attack! Nice. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and he will not let you forget that. Anyways, we can't get them back that easy. We can't get back in that easy. The long years of betrayer figures make splattering dwarven noise. Nice one piece, monkey. They're sealed and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Hi, Garpian! Good to see you. How are you? Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources in the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. To be able to support power to a room, you need to activate the life support units of the corresponding deck. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Alright, life supports. Switch on. 18 power, Jesus. Life support restored to Deck 5, Captain. Engineering office now available. And of course, it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. Alright. Engineering office. What does it require? No cats. One repair team, okay. 2... What is this? Oh, 2 cycles. Ah, that's the time! And then 8... uranium, right? So, okay. Repairs in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all planets in the system and gather more deuterium and uranium. When did we get Star Trek's com? With this game. With this game. That's how we did. Explore the system and gather more resources until the engineering office is repaired. Yeah, yesterday. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. I guess we can just scan everything because that doesn't take super duper long. Deuterium, uranium, deuterium, interstellar cloud. That looks friendly. It's XCOM Fallout Shelter with away missions. Yeah, it's great. Class L planet. All right. Another J. There's a lot of planets here. Holy smokes. Jesus. I'm just going to scan all of them so we know what's up. Debris field. Okay. And then there's obviously the Talaxian Baxial Freighter, which we probably should not interact with immediately, but I want to, so let's go! Let's go, let's go. Hi, Northern Tag Hermit. Good to see you. Surfing Corps Engineers has a lot to answer for. Voyager has 10 decks that aren't built yet. They are built, they just got destroyed. They just got destroyed. Hey, Morning Darkness. Good to see you. It is, so far, we're just still in the tutorial, but I'm enjoying it so far a lot. No, Chris, there is a lot of... So the systems are randomized once you keep on progressing. The sectors are randomized. So eventually you will divert completely. Like, you will obviously have the key star, Voyager moments, but you can divert and you can make your own choices and what ifs and stuff like that. So you know, depending on how stuff works out, you can leave Neelix behind. Or if Tuvix happens, you can keep Tuvix around and stuff like that. So it gets alternate, universe very quickly. So, and there is the narrative, and you will encounter key figures and events and stuff like that. But ultimately, you can make your own story, and every playthrough can look different as well. Hey! Hi, Drake Hyena. It's good to see you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Construction report. Engineering office has been repaired. Perfect. We get an extra work team. Noise. Total cost after activation. Gotcha. Close the report to automatically finish all actions. Activate all activatable rooms. And collect all resources from removed rooms. Enter ship to manage manually. Engineering office fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. How is my birthday going? Not quite there yet, but we're also not that far off. We're getting there. Yeah, if you get Tuvix, you're eating him out the nearest airlock. I would keep Tuvix. I would rather keep Tuvix around than Neelix. But anyways, yeah. That is a funky star system. Binary stars at the core with most of the system around them both together. I know. It is, it is. Molly's just like, popcorn, let's go. Drama. I'm here for it. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 in the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. Okay. Morale bar. Ooh. Shows your current morale. The change to morale happens per cycle, and icons indicating your crew's need. Open the overview screen and switch to morale to get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decision in ship management, food, crew quarters, etc., in events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. Excuse you? That's not how the Federation works. What the heck? The mess hall's a mess, so success. We're done. Yep. Job's done. Life support restored in Deck 2, Captain. Access to the mess hall is now possible, which is obviously damaged and broken, of course. Yeah. It's, however, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Okay. Obviously, we want to repair that. Repairs in progress. Okay. Until completion, we should address crew accommodation. The ruined rooms must be cleared to create room for residential sections. The ship is heavily damaged, and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. Hi, Maru. Have a good luck. That's exactly why you need Neelix as a morale officer, because having him around is good for morale. Right. I kind of wonder what Voyager era Starfleet MREs would be like. Probably pretty good. Probably pretty good, I reckon. I mean, even in TNG, they already had food that had all the nutrients you need, tasted really good, but could also be 0 calories. So, there was a TNG episode about that. So probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. Mutiny on Voyager. Remember that the Marquis are not Starfleet. Well, we just kicked them out the airlock. Wait. That's not very federal. That's not very Starfleet either. Anyway. There are Klingons on the starboard bar. Yes, well, we're Star Trekking across the universe. Anyways, to free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give the order to clear debris. Clearing debris takes time. Clear the debris, please. While waiting for our work teams to finish, we should continue to collect more resources. Yes, which is why I'm going to meet that freighter and talk to people immediately. On the Starship Enterprise under Captain Kirk. Yep. Only going forward because we can't find reverse. Hi, Gorsameth. Good to see you. Captain, we're receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Ooh. Okay. Max. Oh, we get deuterium for this. Okay. Risk consider work to perform repairs. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation data. We transmitted the necessary data, and they were able to correct their course. They were appreciative and sent over a medium supply of resources. Oh, we lost due to full storage. I'm sure we can make room somewhere. No? Okay. The amount of replayability is yeah, no, this game has a lot of replayability. It does, yes. Okay, nothing new to reveal. We've been there already. No. I want... Where can I see again what... Oh, okay. Never mind. It shows on top of it. Let's see. We should go and try to get some more duranium. Because, we're definitely full deuterium now, but we need building supplies. Yay! Our mess hall is done. Mess hall repairs are completed, Captain. Food. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. You did mess up when doing the demo here a little bit. Oh, what did you do? With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources, but lower morale. The resources used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale, but consume deuterium. Well, that's fine. We'll do premium replicator rations, because we've got loads. We have so much deuterium, we basically can't store it all. Why am I building a messy room to begin with? I'm sorry, Drake Hyena. Do you have to call me out that much? Just because I have ADHD and I have trouble keeping, you know, stuff orderly. It's just how it is, all right? You went to do the missions, but you're getting resources too. Ah, okay. I see. Gotcha. Okay. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew. Captain. All right. Let's see. Morale. Current amounts, 2,660. Reachable amount, 28. Max amount, 4,000. Minus 30 per cycle. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's because people don't have... Nobody has a dormitory or a room right now. That's why. That's why they're getting sad. Okay. They have nowhere to sleep or chill. That would make me sad too. That would make me sad too, mind you. Okay. How do I get... that's just like info, things like that. System. There we go. Cool. Construction reports. Okay, we have dismantled the ruined room. Because we're the messy room, I know where everything is. Yeah, because I can see where it is. And I know exactly where I put it. If I start putting things away, I will not remember where stuff is. That's just how that works. Ruined room removal concluded. Maybe we should rebuild some crew quarters now. It'll do wonders for morale, Captain. To build new rooms, select the new empty building space and build up picking up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build a room. Got it. Build a room. Maintenance crew. Crew, probably. Crew quarters. One moment. Okay. Double sneezes. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Meridian Knights. Yeah. Does the turbo lift make a difference? No, I don't think so. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't look like it. Whoa. Okay, the zooming on this level is a bit all over the place, but yeah. You have set pockets to put things in and lose them if you put them in the wrong pockets. Yeah. Same. So the only thing that we can build is emergency crew quarters. Accumulates 12 crew. Why is this locked? Oh, I don't have the technology to know how to build crew quarters. Excuse me, what kind of starship captain am I? You bought this yesterday, Flakekin. Have you played already? If so, how are you enjoying it? Accommodates 12 crew in cramped, limited quality quarters. It still lowers morale, but I guess it's a bit better than nothing. Okay, Oh, missing resources. Yeah, okay. We're not going to do that then. Guess we need to get our resources first. It's good? Awesome. I think my only gripe is so far what people in the reviews have already mentioned. It would be lovely if it had more voice acting. I understand why it doesn't, because voice acting is pricey as heck. But it would be nice. It would be nice. It would be nice. We detected a small debris field scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be the remnants of a vessel. I'm tempted to try this. We're probably not going to get it. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do the safe one, because we already did the not safe one before and we failed. We only got like 33 at the time, which is why we couldn't build the room now. But now we can. I'm voting because the US are bust. Well, it's also expensive. They do actually have some voice acting, and they even have some of the original people. They've got the original voice actors for Tom Paris and Tuvok, actually, for example. But yeah, it's also very pricey. It's very, very pricey to have a game be fully voice acted, because it takes a lot of work to record all the lines and stuff like that. But yeah, you'll just have to make do with me reading it all out and, I don't know, imagine Janeway and all the others talking. No, it's not even that. It's not even that. Also, just paying like voice actors is pricey. Plus hiring studios to record it. You need the recording people, and then the people that do the recording, they master the recordings, and then they put them all into the game and all that sort of stuff. That all costs a lot of time. And that's fair because, you know, voice actors deserve to get paid as well and stuff like that. So that's all good. But that's why I understand why they don't have it as much as they did. But it'd be amazing if they had more. Say, oh, there is coffee in that nebula. Well, there is still a little bit of coffee in the cup, which you can't really see, but there's still a little bit of coffee here. Full speed ahead. Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate. So keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodation or morale may drop faster than you like. Yeah, there would be a lot of recording that would need doing as well. Indeed. Accept Tuvok's comm request. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who is this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo, but his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared in the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Oh boy. Okay. Appeal to his humanity. Tell us where they are. Okay, so a chance of 40 plus 30%. Try to intimidate them is also 40 plus 30. Or let Vilana talk. Also 40 plus 30. Or we can scan the array, which is a 100% chance. Let's scan it first and then see what happens. Yeah. Yes, Alicia, morale may drop faster than you like. I would like you to not drop at all. I know, right? And hi, Yino Guns. That's Mr. Goop to you. Fair. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. Ether Baptist, no sign of them, Captain. And no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? Oh god. You know what would be great right now as well? I'm thinking if the game had Twitch integration and y'all could vote on the options, that'd be great. That'd be really, 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 really cool as well. Actually. It doesn't, unfortunately, but that'd be fantastic. That'd be really good. It would, oh god. You know what that reminds? It would be like Expeditions Rome, wouldn't it? There would be fire everywhere eventually, but yeah. Yeah. Can we promote Harry? Hopefully, yeah. Borg run when? Do the Janeway? You say 3, let Balana talk? I mean, it's all the same amount of chance, right? So let's let Balana talk. No, listen here, you oversized jello. Return to Chakotay, or I'll use that banjo in ways only a Klingon could. Got it? The struggle for survival. It is a heavy burden, but I have no time for this. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? To ensure their survival. Whose survival? I hope you're not talking about Chakotay and the pilots. Your people? No. Your people may just hold the key to their survival, and I must hurry. No. You're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. This is getting us nowhere. We need to find our people fast. You managed to extract valuable information, Miss Torres. I commend you for that. Captain, if I may, I have observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? I don't like this any more than you do, but it'll be easier if we work together, Captain. Helm, set course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Hi, Runestad! Good to see you. Maximum warp. Okay. I see. Sector map. The sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system, or you can scan the system first and select a specific point of interest to visit. Oh, sector maps. Jeez. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Scan. Oh, I see. I see. Ocampa. Oh God, it's Ocampa. There we go. You still remember what this all means. Now you want to rewatch Voyager. Yeah, I also couldn't remember, and now I'm like, Ocampa. Ocampa. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. That's just the notifications. Can I make them? Ah, right click. I can make them go away. Cool, cool, cool. And then the question mark is a tutorial. I do have to say, I really like the UI. Like, they took obviously the Star Trek UI and made it work for the game, and I really like it. I really like the way they've done it, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go over here because we need more duranium as well. But before we do that, no, that's that. How do I get out? One, there we go, ship. Because we do have more questy poos to do. So, ruined room, clear that debris. Oh, that gives you duranium as well. Oh. Yeah, it's very nicely done. All right, set course. We'll go to Ocampa in a moment. We just gotta get more resources. Built emergency quarters, awesome, and we've dismantled the ruined room as well. Sick bay is not operational yet, so no EMS yet. EMS, what? EMH. Brain fart. EMH. We came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Repair part. Ooh, no. Safely search for anything valuable without entering the station. Okay, we lost a little bit because of full storage, but not bad. It's not bad. The first 3D model you ever made was Voyager. Oh, I see. Oh, you saw the sick bay and that's what popped into your brain. Yeah, fair. True. Emergency quarters. Okay. Oh, but that's not gonna line up nicely, is it? There better be one white rooms eventually. There better be. I guess we'll clean that one out as well, because we can have 2 teams working at the same time. God, those are some kind of sad emergency quarters, but better than nothing, I suppose. Hi, Metal Hammer. Good to see you. You're currently on the last 2 episodes of season 3 of Voyager. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay, I guess we'll go to Ocampa. We might as well. We'd sleeping on the bridge, yeah, or in the Jeffries tubes. Right. Okay. I'm going to enter the ship because that one's ready, and then we can immediately queue up the next build as well. There we go, because we're going to need a lot. Okay. There we go. New quarters build. Wonderful. So right now we still have 26 people. That's going to be another 12. So we need to clear another room. Oh my gosh. It would have been funny if you could find Q sneaking around. We're going after Camper. We're going after Ocampa. Hi, Sven! You came up here at Warp 8 to catch up with the stream. You wear a red shirt? Make sure to exchange that with someone you don't like. Love it. I should have put on a red shirt. Today. I didn't even think about doing that. That would have been so funny. Our deuterium is running low. Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. This ship won't last long without a refuel. If you don't locate a new supply soon, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life supports. We need to act fast. Okay, you have 25 cycles to accomplish this task. Understood. We'll stock up 900 deuterium. Okay, so we have a special quest. I see. So, can I scan this and then decide to get there instead before we go to Ocampa? The game looks better. I never ended up actually playing the demo. I always meant to, and then I got distracted. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, it's another small debris field. Collect any easy to collect resources for now. There we go. Get the demo working. It all looked fuzzy. Oh, did it maybe not quite set, like, have the correct resolution? Yeah. Do you put some frozen chicken legs into the air fryer, or do you go to the store to get some food and a Steam voucher? Well, well, I don't want to encourage frivolous spending, but do it anyways. Do it. What? I didn't say anything. Oh. Drake Hyena is going to the replicator. Tacos. There are 1,261 variants of tacos. Which one would you like? All of them. Drowns in tacos. I would have a huge problem if I had access to a replicator, yeah. You just need €5 to top up your Steam balance for this game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Put the chicken legs in, make the wait easier by going to the store. Ooh. Or check your Steam inventory. You might be able to sell enough cards. I don't know. If you're like me, you end up getting all of the Steam cards and I never do anything with them, so I just sell them off in batches. You might have enough to get enough Steam balance. Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It is not dangerous, but could provide valuable scientific data. I don't actually know what scientific data does, so scan it! Yay! All right, we got scientific data. Science were produced in a science laboratory. Tech tree. That makes sense, yeah. You're too lazy to sell all the cards. You'd rather walk to the store. I mean, that way you can also get your steppies in, right? So that's good. Yeah, ever since they made it so that Steam doesn't notify you, or that the Steam cards notifications are in a different spot, I keep forgetting about them as well. Because they moved that to a different notification level, and I always forget about them. Captain, we've detected massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this class giant. Okay, we'll just do it safely. Get out of that. Okay, yeah. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Plus 80 morale because we got deuterium. Yes. Joe Camper! Let's go. Yeah, why not buy a digital Steam card? You could, yeah. Oh no, what's this? Oh god, there is a cat monopoly. Quick, take it away from Platty. Okay, there we go. We need still one more room. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Your prisons prevent you from using a credit card to buy stuff on Steam. Credit card? Use a debit card. Can't you use a debit card? Yeah. Oh, I can't repair this. No. Okay. But at the shop, don't you pay at the shop with a debit card? Or do you use cash only? Yeah. The holodeck is huge. The holodeck is huge. You use... Oh, I see. Okay. I see. You're so old school you pay cash. Okay. I do not know that... Well, no, actually, I do know the last time I held cash. That was when I went to Japan. Otherwise, I don't use cash at all, ever. But fair. Fair. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. I don't even know what that is, blind coder. But gotcha. I see. Oh yeah, that's the marquee shuttle that follows you, isn't it? I forgot about that because I was like, we're being followed. Let's see what we have here. Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? Oh, really, Meeps? I see. Yeah. It's a European alternative to PayPal. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah. Remember to take a debit card to the Netherlands if you ever go here. Yeah. Same. There's a lot of places here that don't even do cash anymore. What makes this place so special? Ooh, okay. Prepare an away team. No. Do a general scan of the planet first. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Okay. Strange but intriguing. Check the energy impulses. Okay, chance 100%. Anything noteworthy about the energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of the desert. I recommended a away team investigate the area. Hi, Hallie! You did assessment pull-ups for the first time? Let's heckin' go! Nicely done! Let's go! I actually expected to be super sore after my arm workout, or upper workout yesterday. I'm not. My legs are still sore though, which I think is part of why I didn't sleep very well. It felt good. Heck yeah, let's go. Hallie! Unassisted pull-ups goal 2026. Let's go. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. Are they giggles? Oh, second day DOMs is worse. Oh, goodness. Oh, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Maybe some gentle exercise. No running, but maybe some walking can help. Found a leak in your air mattress. Oh, that's good, Sven. That's good, yeah. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. Prepare an away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. Hi there. Who are you? I love this. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Hi. We have not waited for you. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Maquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Greetings! Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Will we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Oh, God. Never seen a ship like those. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will? Sounds as though you've heard the story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what the Ocampa called him. He's probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Ocampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place. Dangerous. You could use a guide, but, of course, the guide needs a little, compensation? Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. These pesky void royals have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Reminds you a little bit of the Star Trek TNG game you played as a kid. Yeah, it's definitely inspired by those. Yeah. Rebuild Voyager and explore the system or skip cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to use the time to... Okay, one more day for that one. I guess it's probably smart to just keep clearing debris, right? For now. You're now playing this game. As soon as I hit the spurs from the demo, you need to run. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, is there anything else? Scan? No, we already scanned everything in here. Okay. I don't really need more duranium, I think, because the thing is, I have no storage space for it. Sickbay, shield generator. Let's repair the science lab. How about... Oh, no, never mind. I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a work crew. I could repair it. I don't have a work crew for it, though. Righty. I guess we can set a course over there for now. Enter the ship. Remove that. And then our last emergency quarters can go in there for now. How do you get more work crew? Building more engineering departments. Yeah, that's how. That's how. Your Lego is 5 stops away. Let's go. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, we already did that one. Dang it. That's the wrong thing. We need to go there. Yeah, so you need to build in more engineer or upgrade the engineering that you have. Captain. An abandoned ship. Okay. Get that. Let's see. That was close, but we did it. Oh, we have a hail. I guess that's Neelix. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, nothing there. Right. Oh, it's the caretaker. Oh no, that's the caretaker quest. I see. What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup! I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is well known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I am pleased that you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance. Now. Ah, yes, you're missing crew, right? Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazan Ogla encampment. Game has a lot of nice mechanics put together. Yeah! Agreed, Fat Baptist. It's, scratches, it has a lot of things that I really like in a game. Kazan what now? One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Ocampa had our people. Well, the Ocampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal... Oh god, I don't remember how to say that name. Mage Jabin? I don't remember. Anyways. The Ogla leader might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. He leaves the station on the bridge, next to the door. Yeah, it's just Neelix, one step back. A couple more, and then the door closes, and then we're good. Ask for more information about the Kazan Ogla. Anything else we should know about these? Water is a precious commodity around these parts. The Ogla, the mostly get it through trade. So a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Alright. An away team down. Very well. Prepare an away team. And you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Great! Now we're going back to Ocampa. Oh, is it Marshak? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute. I'm due another Voyager rewatch. Maybe, Platy. We might be able to. We reach our destination orders. Can I wait a moment? How much longer till this is done? One cycle to... Ah, okay, we should probably actually do the quest then. Send the away team. Yay, a Neelix. And then, okay, we can... Ooh, okay. We need engineering and then whatever this symbol is, which we... Oh, which is knowledge, which Neelix has. Gotcha. It's like mage, but not. Have I brought the hyperdrive already? There is no hyperdrive. There's a warp drive. Hyperdrive is Star Trek. Let's see. What do we need? We don't need Tuvok. I guess we'll take Balana and Harry. Yep. Alright. And then Neelix is non-negotiable. We need to. Yep. You like Balana? Me too. Me too. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. You see what's going on? No worries. All good. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning. Probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Well... Great. We can't use any of these. So, Can I not use any of... Oh god, this is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. Let's go. Go do that one. We're so gonna fail. The away team finds it difficult to make progress in the harsh condition. Winds and sand slow them down, and the uneven terrain often causes them to stumble. Eventually, they reach a ledge, exhausted and disoriented. In the distance, they spot the Kazan Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up, and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. I thought Neelix said he had been here before. You know. Warp drive ready? Technically, the warp drive is ready. Yeah. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Okay. Design an intelligent shelter to withstand the storm. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. And now analyze the area. Everybody's fatigued, so that's going great. We could do this one that uses all of them. We don't actually need to use all of them. How about we use Balana and him? They'll get even more fatigued, but we'll have a success or a critical success, so that's probably pretty... That's probably a good thing to do. The away team quickly gathers rocks and wood, constructing a makeshift shelter. They huddle together as the sandstorm rages around them. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, slightly battered but unharmed, and sets off in the direction of the Kazan Ogla settlement. We got some uranium from that. Captain, we've reached the settlements. How should we approach the people? Approach in typical Starfleet manner. Oh boy. Or let Neelix do it. Well, Neelix is gonna do it. This is gonna go great because we're all so not fatigued and we're ready to go. Oh boy. Oh, we got lucky though. Neelix bounced forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Oh, that's crew morale. Oh, we got morale. 1 second, chat. Be right back. Alright, see, sorry about that. Had to just quickly accept a parcel. There we go. Hi, Forge. Is that your Lego? No, it's my brain medication instead. But hi, Forge. Good to see you. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, it's the medication to ensure that my brain is working properly for the next, 4+ weeks. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them? I wonder how that could... Yeah. Surprise, surprise. Not. Okay. Offer water in exchange for information about the Ocampa. There you go. Balana, you do that. It's good to see you though, Forge. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well today. The away team offers Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer and becomes more receptive. He explains that the Ocampa live underground. Their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, an Ocampa. He explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Ocampa woman be freed. Sometimes certain approaches in away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by a danger level indicator. Gotcha. Failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Fatality. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. A piece? Okay. One more thing I don't like. This heartbeat in these critical missions with the outline can go to hell. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Wow. Appease and carefully withdraw. Let's go. We'll move. Your choice has consequences. I hate that heartbeat so much. Wow. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Is safe scumming possible? Sort of. You can't manually save, and the game only saves at certain spots. So you can to a degree, but yeah. Not quite, yeah. You can't hard save before a choice and then try to re-roll the save. You can go back, but you can't save scum every single little decision, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that noise at all. I wish I could turn that off, but unfortunately we can't. We'll just have to get through it as quickly as we can. Hi, Alverpia. Good to see you. You haven't watched a lot of Star Trek in the past. I know a couple of characters who don't know their functions. If you've got questions, ask. Feel free to ask. Okay, Jabin, though fears at Neelix's impulsive action, recognize the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Can he accidentally be prevented into space? Maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. Maybe he can have an accident. Okay. Successful challenges times 4. Injury-free bonus. So you get XP after. And then the game obviously ramps up in difficulty. And the further you get in the next the further you get in the sectors, the more the XP multiplier goes up. And then, your crew members level up and whatnot. All right. More than gratitude. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprised the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two of them go? Dun dun dun. Tarky made a Half-Life reference in a recent video. Twitter post, Mr. was like, I have no idea what this is. He was shook. Oh, I see. My dearest Cass, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Cass, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, ask Cass what she knows about the caretaker. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Ocampa with food, water, and energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea where he does it, or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. How are Cass and Neelix met? How did you two meet? I met Cass while I was trading with the Kazan Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Could have just been honest from the start, mate. Asked Cass why she came to the surface. If it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We once possessed telepathic abilities, but these atrophied over many generations. She is lovely, yes. Can we keep Cass and ditch Neelix? That's my idea. I'm hoping that we can do that. Yes, we'll see. Can we leave Neelix in the transport buffer? Possibly, we might accidentally be able to arrange that, hopefully. All right, someone get started on that transporter signal amplifier, and Cass, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Sickbay? Which sickbay? We don't have a sickbay. Yeah, I need to wait because we don't have enough work crew at the moment. They're all still busy. So much hate for Neelix. Yeah, deserved. Okay, we can press X to wait a cycle. Oh, shoot. Okay, the ruined room was just cleared. Okay, perfect. Cancel building. Oh, just doing that one already. Cool. We got that ruined room done. Yeah, he is a jerk. Also, may I just point out, in case you've not seen Star Trek Voyager or you've forgotten, Cass is not really an adult. Yes, exactly. Yeah, she's yeah. The Ocampa mature really quickly, but yeah. No, they grow to a full-sized adult very quickly, but she's technically still a child. Yeah. So yeah. She's adult shaped. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely, Whelmy. No worries. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, popping back in. Sleep well. I presume you're off to bed. So yeah, take care, and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. The reason that you found him annoying was that people didn't respond to his shady antics in a reasonable way, while the actor does an amazing job being that personality. Yeah. To be fair, this is only my quote-unquote dislike is only for the character, not for the actor portraying him. And he's actually, like, the actor is actually doing a really good job of portraying the character. Hi, Sterkley, good to see you. He has a very short life. Yeah, the Ocampa do, but still, it's still very, very, very questionable. Okay, so we're repairing this. That one is going to build. Okay, we'll skip another cycle. Got emergency quarters done. Everybody has an emergency quarter now. We're gaining morale now, so that's good. Which is fantastic. We're repairing sickbay. And now we need to also repair the science lab. A nurse for the analysis of found objects enables research of technology in the tech tree. Produces 1 science point per cycle. Each additional science lab speeds up research speeds. Now you want to do okay, let's cut the lifespan in dog years. Neelix does. He gets a bit better, yes. You delayed putting food in the air fryer long enough. Now you need to get to the shop. Gosh dang it, Blind Coder. I'm so sorry that you have to go buy a Steam card so you can play the game as well. We'll see you later. Hi, DJ Ties. Good to see you. We are living long and prospering. Well, we're trying to. We're still early on in our playthrough, but we're trying to survive the Alpha Quadrant, the Delta Quadrant. Alpha would be easy. Injured and sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Do we get to meet the... Yay! Computer, initiate emergency medical holographic program. Let's go! Please state the nature of your medical emergency. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. That would be so good if this were voiced. Ugh. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. There is no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Or whispering to... It's weird that the entire sickbay collapses if only, like, the chief medical officer isn't around, because they should still have, like, other medical they should have some more doctors. They have, like, one head of the department, and then you've got, like, you know, other doctors, and then also nursing staff, and, you know, you should have more than one doctor, yeah. Thank you, Doctor. That is very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to, and a sick bay to reorganize. Yeah, I know. They lost a lot. Yeah. You heard, state the need of your medical emergency in another show. Yeah. Please state the nature of your medical emergency is from Voyager. Yeah. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start researching the signal amplifier. Yeah. Currently no research in progress. Okay. Ooh, holy smokes. Okay, there is engineering, crew, science, combat, Borg. Spoilers! Spoilers! Okay, where is this that we need? Oh my god, and then this one itself, like, you can scroll through as well. Because it was supposed to be a bit of a routine apprehend criminal scenario. Yeah, and it was like a lot of like new crews as well, like Ensign and like, you know, people fresh from the academy and stuff like that. That's why you've got like Harry Kim there and whatnot. And then that obviously also happened, and that was not ideal. Okay, where? Oh, and then you have to like research the next tiers as well to be able to get up there. Holy smokes. Hi Cybertrash, good to see you. Where? Okay, wait. Close. Research trend instance in a science laboratory. Where is it though? Would be neat if it's highlighted. No, I know. I'm joking about the whole Borg spoiler thing. That was yeah, just joking. That was just a joke. Obviously, I mean, we're going to meet them. Yeah. Hi, Zion. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, I literally can't tell in which thing it is. Zion! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much, Zion, for the heckin' gift. It's up to Cybertrash. Thank you. There was a part named Iceborne. It stood under that one. Okay. Oh, was it? Am I just not seeing it? Because I feel like I'm just not seeing it. Because that's sensor array, resource analysis sensors. It's the hydroponics bay. Science lab, you're aware of 7 of 9. It's been a few years. Yeah, no, I was, the whole, you know, oh, that's a different thing. Because we're at, oh, that was a, we're not doing research, we're doing, okay. I thought that was a research thing, not an analyzer, an item thing. User error. Yeah, user error. Yeah. I didn't realize that we were analyzing a physical object, even though we're not. But okay, that's fine. yeah, all good. Yeah. From a quick Google, the mission was supposed to be weeks only Federation space. One doctor was kind of fine. Yeah. Making everyone feel old. Voyager completed its run 25 years ago. It started 31 years ago, almost to the day. Not quite, January 16th, but yes. I know. Being ruined rooms gives more researches. Oh, this would cause current analysis. Okay, so you can only analyze or do research. Okay. I see. I suppose we can probably put Tuvok in here, right? Apparently B'Elanna is better though. What? I mean, okay, Tuvok is technically not a scientist, I suppose. You were 9 when it finished. Hi, Wombat. Good to see you. I guess we'll put B'Elanna in there because she's apparently better suited than Vulcan for this. Okay. We can close those. Don't need that. Okay, so we are researching that. I suppose while they are doing that, we can keep on removing things. All right, leave the storage okay in front of the abandoned ship. Focus on salvaging the other parts of the ship. Ooh, we lost it to full storage. Okay. Captain, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. How is that bad? If we find any more of this resource, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just have to leave it behind. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity. Perhaps with a new cargo bay. Yes, that's a good idea. There's actually a game. There are several, actually, Polar Place. But good to see you. Hi. There are several. It's just that this one is brand new, actually. Okay, we have no available work team, which I know. Isn't that crazy? Can you cancel that? I can. Ah, cool. All right. We'll do a cargo bay then. Yeah, 500%, 500 more storage for deuterium, food, 50 for uranium and titanium. Okay, let's go. And that is a 2x3 room as well. 3x1 room, I mean. No. This game is actually brand new. This just came out. They've made several games set in the Voyager universe, but this one just came out yesterday. I know, 25 years after the game, the show ended, but yeah, it's really good so far. Exit the text tree to research and research. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yay! We researched the transporter signal amplifier. Now we've got the blueprints. Got it. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop. Of course we do. Hey, Pariah! Hello! They did, yeah, they put a lot of thought into it. And you're right. This was made by a German studio, indeed, Dalion, yeah. There are more games than Voyager Universe, you never knew. Last game we played was Legacy. I've not actually played many Star Trek games. Actually. What do I want to start with, though? Ooh. What's inspired workforce? High morale threshold bonuses are increased. Ooh. Boom Shatter was the first Captain Kirk. He was, yeah. Crew quarters more 10 crew members in standard Starfleet quarters. 13 cycles. Small battery compartment. So surplus energy from the warp core. Ooh. The Voyager FPS was a good game, but quite loose with the lore. I see. I have watched, I've watched some of the older games being played. I've never played them myself, though, yeah. Yeah, just thinking of, yeah, the TNG bridge was designed to look comfortable because it was their working space. It surely would be worth it to make space like that calm and pleasant. Yeah, right. Yay, your Lego has arrived. Let's go. Okay, we'll do it with inspired workforce. Why not? Why not? Get some research going. And then that's building. We gotta wait until we can repair. We might as well pop back over towards Ocampo because we need to go there anyways. No truth is though, because on back order. I see. Gotcha. All right. We've got cargo bay. Each cargo bay can only store one type of resource. What? That's bull crap. Well, I guess we'll store more deuterium. That's probably smart, so we'll do that. Okay. But who designed this ship? Now what Lego to first? You have other Lego to build still. Okay, gotcha. All right. I need to repair and activate the workshop. Where is the workshop? There, down there. Repair the workshop. Let's go. You still have a bunch to... I see. But you wanted the duckies. Fair. Maybe also repair the shield generator. That's probably smart to repair. We're probably going to need the shields sooner or later, don't we? Probably. Okay, let's skip another cycle. There we go. Shield generator. Oh, that was fast. Okay. Cool. Provides the ship with deflector shields during combat. Raise the shield capacity by 40. Very nice. Oh. These are the cycles until deuterium is depleted. Oh. I need to get more deuterium again. And there is none here. Well... I was not watching our deuterium usage rates. Can we not go scoop the sun a little bit or something like that? You still have to finish your cataclysm puzzle. Oh, nice. Puzzles take time, yeah. And you're not yet at, like, I guess the kids aren't quite at the age yet where they can help, right? All right, workshop. Workshop repaired, Captain. We can start production of the signal amplifier. Okay. Transporter signal amplifier blueprints. Okay. Jeez, I need to... That's probably a tech upgrade. Yeah, probably. I can't make it there, can I? What happens if you run out of deuterium while you're in warp? Does a workshop need an officer too? Possible. Well, don't think it need. I can put one for an efficiency bonus. Why is Balana so good? She's good at everything. What the heck? Wife have to load the cars and that a bit hard and hard to separate. Okay, Harry. There we go. You can pop in there. Turn off systems. Yeah, I might have to. Y'all don't need to eat that, right? Still only 5. Okay. Because I'm like, maybe we just want to go back. Things are built differently, yeah. Let's see what happens if we go into grey mode while we're in warp. Oh, we've done the blueprint. Okay, it would be wise to make haste back to the Ocampa. We'll go there eventually. Yeah. That's probably smart as well. Well, actually... I don't think... It only uses power. It only uses 5 though. 1 makes 5. Okay, 24 to make 120. Okay. Which is the max that we can do. Yeah, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it off for now. Energy loss reports. Yay! Mess hall, emergency courses. Everything's off. We are the equipment shut down, only emergency powers available. This is called grey mode. You won't use any deuterium, but most rooms will be deactivated to conserve energy. Okay, that's fine then. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Go there. Now. Okay, so being out of power is actually not that terrible. and then go collect. Alrighty, we good. We back, baby. Mostly. How can you... Oh, yeah, I just have to restart the warp core, don't I? Gray mode active. Yeah. Upgrades. Close. Wait. Can I... Battery storage. Where was it? You click on... Yeah, because it wasn't that to like restart it. I've already forgot. Get out and push. Yeah, I've already forgotten how to restart it. Goodness gracious. Main engineering. Yeah, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Ah, that looked like it wasn't clickable, but okay, got it. Missing resources to upgrade. Got it. Got it. Got it. Cool. 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 And hi, Serum, good to see you. I wonder if there's a trinary star system. There probably is, I would reckon. Probably. Okay, we'll also... Oh, but they're still all... Wait, do you have to go... So, like, turn them all back on manually? Okay, that's a lot, but okay. Gotcha. Hi, Yureki. How's the game? Good so far. Good. I'm liking it a lot. We're still learning. We just had our first gray mode, so that was not very good. But yeah, we ran out of deuterium. But no, I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, we got quite lucky there. Noble Wolf, hello, welcome, welcome. No, I'm really liking it. I have a couple of gripes, minor niggles, but they don't really detract from the game itself, really. Hi, PR fella. It would have been amazing if, and I understand why it's not the case, if everything was voice acted. It's not. It's very pricey. I understand. I totally understand why it's not, because this is more of an indie game than a AAA game or anything like that. And there is, when you have important like decisions to make when you're on away missions, there is a heartbeat noise that is really messing with my misophonia, and I don't like that one. I would like to turn that off, but besides that, it's fine. Hi, Shano. Hi, Rainforester. Okay, let's get a small battery compartment researched so we can store some extra power, because apparently we built spaceships with no extra power. Accumulation. I mean, to be fair, maybe we did. Okay, we got a few resources, but okay, we've got, you know, 1200 now. It's not too bad. We go back over that way. So yeah, as I said, I understand why they don't have the voice acting in, because that is very, very pricey. But yeah, you wish this to the game? Awesome. Okay, go back to the Ocamper, because we're still in the first sector in the like sort of tutorial mission. At least we're getting lots of research done, I suppose. That's good. We could do immediately crew quarters. That would be good for that. Oh, field training. What does that do? Increased XP gain. Yes, actually, that's good. It's good. That seems like something that would be good to get early. Right. We reached our destination. Orders. One moment. Because I'm thinking we can probably do more stuff in the ship, can't we? Yeah. Oh, we already have a battery compartment. Oh, I see. But then these are tricky. Also, what is this? Bioneural gel packs. In the bio laboratory from food and titanium. Oh my gosh, okay. You won the game already? What did you do? Did you kill Neelix? What did you do? Alright, Kess has to go, apparently. And then... Oh, see, okay, last time I assigned dudes, I did this incorrectly. I'm gonna hide for a second. Wait, there's a secret ending with the array? No, really? Oh my god, Sven is hilarious. So, The highlighted bits are the ones that you have, not the ones that you still need. And then you need this. That ending takes 5 minutes. Yeah, I did not know. And then these are the ones that we need to fill. The other symbols, the not highlighted ones. You hacked it to send it home, abandoning the account. That's hilarious. I did not even know that that was possible, and I love it. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Okay, so I need you. You can cover those, and then I need one engineering dude. So, Balana, let's go. All right, start the mission. But game finished in 30 minutes. Well, that's just one of many endings, though, isn't it? Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazon seems to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Ooh. Use a transport module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. Yes, distraction. Let's go. Critical success. The away team uses this transporter module to beam a small plant into the Kazon camp. The sudden appearance of the strange green object causes confusion and alarm among the Kazon, allowing the away team to slip past them and enter the tunnel unnoticed. You got an achievement for it as well? Heck yeah. Nice. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance. Kansley, good morning and thank you so heckin' much.
Set the phasers to resub.
Do it, indeed. Kansley, thank you so much. Get back in the cup. Thank you so much for the 21 heckin'. Stop jumping out. Thank you for the 21 heckin' months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well this morning. Good to see you. And thank you so much for the continued support. Hope you're doing well. We've reached the tunnel entrance. Using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. You are fatigued. I guess we'll use both of you for crits. So we have Balana for next time to maybe do it. I'm alright. I'm really enjoying the game. And I'm doing okay otherwise. But I'm a bit tired because I didn't sleep very well. So, trying my best to stay awake. Because yeah, I'm a bit tired. The away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth, white walls glowing in a warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Oh, thanks, Kansley. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Tom and Chakotay? Let Cass lead the search. Let a systematic search. Okay, Cass can do it. But she's fatigued, so we might fail. No, we succeeded! Yay! Cass approaches the group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Oh boy. Clear path through any debris or obstacles. Go, Tuvok! Get us out of here! Let's go! The away team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels, using their phasers to blast away debris and create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Hey, Matt Morpheus! Good to see you! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Soon they reach the exit. The security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Stabilize the transporter signal amplifier by adjusting its frequency and modulation. Go, Balana! Do it! Oh, no critical success. Womp womp. Hi, Indy! How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Working quickly, the away team adjusts the transporter signal amplifier's frequency and modulation. Compensating for the tremors, the transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the away team to lock onto the beam and materialize safely back on Voyager. Mission complete. Oh, heck, we did that really, really heckin' well. I hope you're doing well, Indy. It's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. We recruited Chakotay. Back on Voyager, Tom Paris breathes a sigh of relief when Chakotay eyes his Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Maquis commander struggles to understand the sudden alliance. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I am Captain Catherine Janeway, and Mr. Paris, it's good to have my pilot back. What? No champagne? Not even the replicated? I'm Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. Taurus, what's going on here? Long stories, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with Federation psychophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Ask what they learned about the Ocampa. Naive, friendly. They don't get out much, and that's good because they wouldn't survive. Apparently, they've been living underground for longer than anyone can remember. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? They mentioned a warming? The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa to ensure their survival. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There's enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampa homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seemed to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage. Building the underground city and caring for them, he seems to be trying to make amends. But how could he cause such devastation to render a planet incapable of sustaining life? I confess I do not know, Captain. You could have been really busy lately with the project. Presented the plan today and it passed. Hey, awesome! That's amazing, Indy. Congrats. Oh, that's lovely to hear. GG. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ask if they learned anything else about the caretaker. They say he's been acting out of the ordinary lately, abducting people, and he increased their power supply to half a decade. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something. But what? Ask if they know where they were sent to, Ocampa. Where's my Tuvix? Tuvix, we're not that far into the story yet. Death. Also, hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're still basically in the pilot episode. We just rescued Chakotay and Tom Paris from the Ocampa homeworld. So we're still very early. Very, very early. The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in scabs. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Yeah, I bet, Indy, I bet. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it. Rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. But I bet, Indy, I bet. Now that everything is done, it's probably like today, it's just like complete deflation mode and feeling like super tired because you've done it, and now it's time to rest, recharge, and relax a little bit, and then you can get started on the project. Captain, there's now enough evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. The caretaker provides the Ocampa with a mere 5 years worth of energy, then destroys the access tunnels. In addition, he frequently mentions running out of time. The caretaker has sustained the Ocampa for millennia. Why this sudden urgency? It is illogical. My conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. The Doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis. The caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one capable of assuring his life's work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. I believe that the caretaker is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Repair and activate the shield generator. Switch on. Well, I already did that. Repair and activate the phaser control room. Okay. And the torpedo launch bay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going full tilt apparently. When did Uhura join, or was that Kirk? Neither of them have joined because that is original series or Strange New Worlds. Wrong Star Trek show. Wrong Star Trek show. Yeah. Good morning, Sakun. Also, welcome back, Blind Coda. What's for lunch today? All right. The phaser control room is up and ready. Very nice. Can we put somebody in here as well? Security. I guess Tuvok is good for that as well. Buttered chicken with added powdered chili. Ooh, yummy. And then the torpedo launch bay is also ready. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. However, I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Hi, Pip! Good morning! How are you today? Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok's right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one. Our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on the Val Gene as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Valana, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the shuttle. Just remember to set your phasers to simulation. I'll keep it in mind, Commander. Okay. Each combat encounter you may choose up to 3 heroes to utilize their specific strengths and abilities. I am really enjoying it so far. I'm really enjoying it so far. We'll go with Tuvok, Paris, and Harry Kim. Start the combat. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically. Torpedoes manually. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
I don't know. Combat's paused. Okay. 7 of 9 is in this one. Yes. Yes. No, I'm really enjoying it so far. We're not super far into it yet, but what I have played, I very much enjoyed. Order your ship to try and attack or defend a site with either defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged while surrendering costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movements. All right, offensive actions. I guess we attack their shields? Because that's our goal, right? So shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Toggle pause. Ah, okay. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, there's so much information on the screen. I will always cover a little bit. I apologize for that. Evasive maneuvers. Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse by pressing the number keys. On controller, okay, blue countdown in case the ability is activated, while the white shows the cooldown time. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, so... Oh, that's shield hacking. Gotcha.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay. Okay, so we've done that. Offensive action. We destroyed their shield, but I guess we just keep
moving to
firing
attack the port side,
away a
Captain.
bit on it. So you do... Oh yeah, evasive maneuvers. Oh god, that... Okay. Just doing that is literally like... Now
Enemy
I
shields
feel...
destroyed, Captain.
Now I feel... nauseous.
Ability ready, Captain.
I feel like it wants me to do something that I can't actually do. Do a barrel roll. That was a barrel roll, yeah. So we've destroyed them. They have no more weapons. Have I not disabled their shield generator enough at this point?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to wait like 1 more second. I just had to wait 1 more second. That's fine. Hey, we got an achievement for that. Nobody so far has died, knock on wood, except, of course, the scripted deaths when, you move to the Delta Quadrant. Boom, that's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valgene should be in a support position for Voyager. All right. Have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show the squadron what we're really made of. Oh, I mean, those were friendlies. Those were ours. Sorry. Not all good. All good. All right, let's get the abandoned mining station. We'll just grab the uranium. Yeah, that was just a simulated combat to teach us how to do combats. Yeah, we fought our own guys in a simulation. So, oh. Deuterium is running low. Oh my gosh, okay. We'll do that one again, I guess. I suppose. Is there something like, don't use as much power or something? Oh, there is warp core efficiency. What does tier 2 require? Oh. What's this? What's this? I don't know. What is this? Dilithium crystals. Okay. Used to contract higher allied ships for combat advanced tech tree. Dilithium is a valuable trading resource. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Is it smart to already unlock tier 2? Probably not, because warp core efficiency 1 is tier 3, so that's going to take a while. So we'll do crew quarters instead, eventually, to get better crew quarters. Okay, we have arrived here. Back to the array. We actually, no, we should go... Oh my god. We're gonna run out of fuel again. Yep, energy loss reports. Out of deuterium. God, you run out of stuff so quickly. Alright. Even with our increased storage... Dang it. Even with our increased storage, it is so easy to run out of deuterium. That's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous. Is there a hero that I can put in here? Oh, that's repair rate. Okay, that's not very helpful. Don't need that. I guess mess hall will put you back on that. Oh, cargo bay, science lab. This is all still offline. Life support. Toggle the power on that one. It would be neat if there was a button where you could be like, all right, all systems, power all systems again. All systems that got shut off because of like running out of power, power them again. That'd be convenient, but I don't think we have that. Deploy collector probes for a safer, though less efficient collection. Let's try. Okay, because we should try and fill up as much as we can before we go there. Because it looks like we're getting much, but we're actually not getting that much. There we go. All right, we got that one. We got the morale back. And now we go back there and we run out of fuel again. Okay, we've done that research. Hull reinforcement? Increases maximum hull integrity, maybe? Why not? Get all the research done before we even, like, leave this sector, which is probably smart. Okay, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Fight the caretaker at the array. There are more ships. Hi, who are you? It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our marquee radar manned. He'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We'll beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain. And they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations! Oh boy. Jeez! Alright. Okay. That's a bit.
What are your orders, Captain?
What are my orders? I don't know. Okay, we have an ally, so I don't think we do control those. Defeat Jabin and his fleet. Okay. I guess we'll go offensive action. Go for their shields.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
All right, cool.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, that is... I don't... Okay, can I pause? Okay, I don't remember what his order is, and it doesn't tell me, like, what he does. Dang it. We'll just have to do it.
Ability ready, Captain.
The fears have to be fired manually. Shift key. Okay, they are very powerful weapons, causing great damage to systems and hull. However, their effect is minimal against shields. Make sure to fire against
Enemy
the
shields
right
destroyed,
angle.
Captain.
Oh, enemy shields destroyed. Okay, that's why we're doing it now. Ramming speed.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Okay, cool. That's good. Oh, now we're fighting the next ones. Alrighty, sure. That was not too bad, I
Moving
guess.
to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Okay. Bzz.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Alrighty, so far so good.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Yeah, it would be good if in this screen I could actually see what their
Ability ready,
special
Captain.
maneuvers do, because I don't remember what they do.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
When we did our first simulated combat, I could hover over it and it would show up, but somehow in this one it didn't show up. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combat. Only one ally may help at the time. We did a barrel roll though, we did. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and researching certain texts. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep costs resources though. Got it. That went better than expected. Our grader is still in good shape. I'll keep it close by just in case more Kazon decide to show up. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back to where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. You must have... So is this the point where you just won the game and went home? Sven? You must let go of the Ocampa. Confront him. Time to go home, yeah. You must let go of them. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Oh, okay. This is just optional. I can't do it. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain? Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please, protect the Ocampa. What is right and what is easy. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert, crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. So if I make this... Okay, question though, right? For you, Sven, because you've done this. If I do this, do I have to go through the entire playthrough again, or can I reload from a save and continue playing? Because that's what I'm wondering. Also, I'm going to snooze the ads real quick. You can resume right after this. Okay, cool. Perfect. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? I need to do the one fight again. See, this is the bit where you make choices with consequences. There is a heartbeat, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like, wow. Hi, Loki. Okay, access primary control systems to return home. We're doing it for the achievement. Protecting the Ocampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to the crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're abandoning the Ocampa? To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance to live. Follow through. Oh, there's only a success chance of 60%. It's my ship, Commander. Tuvok, now. Attempting to access the primary control systems, Captain. Transit program initiated. The array is ready. Engage. Janeway makes the call. Voyager will return home. Tuvok activates the caretaker's technology, and a blinding white light engulfs the ship. Uncertainty hangs in the air. Will it work? Will they make it back? Time seems to freeze as the crew braces for the unknown. Home again. Jiggity jig. Voyager materialized in the Alpha Quadrant. The familiar stars a welcome sight. But the joy of returning home quickly fades as Starfleet and Maquis lock eyes. Just moments ago, they were allies, united by a common goal. Now, back in familiar territory, the reason for the alliance has vanished. We're back. We made it. You abandoned the Ocampa, Janeway, left him to the Kazon, another powerful enemy preying on the weak, just like the Cardassians. I won't apologize for putting my crew first, Chakotay. If you remember, the only reason you and I formed this alliance was to get our people home. And now we're back to being enemies? Is that it? You're going to hand us over to Starfleet? Arrest the Marquis! I respect what we accomplished together, Commander, but my loyalty belongs to Starfleet. You and your crew will be detained. I should have known better. Starfleet will always be Starfleet. You bastards. We fought side by side with you. We saved your ship. We helped you get home. You can't do this. I can and I will. Lieutenant Tuvok, escort the commander and his crew to the brig. Aye, Captain. Commander, if you please. You talked about unity, about working together, always the noble heroes, until it's inconvenient. You sicken me, Janeway. With all due respect, this is not right. They helped us get home. They saved my life. We can't hand them over. Personal feelings must be set aside. Sometimes duty requires us to make difficult choices. Personal feelings cannot interfere with our obligations to Starfleet. But is duty always right? Captain Janeway acted in accordance with Starfleet protocol. It was the only logical choice. Does that mean I'm heading back to that penal colony? Because honestly, I'd rather take my chances with the Borg than be locked up with Chakotay and the others. Mate, we did not encounter the Borg. So, what the hell? Hey, Stagnation, it's good to see you. Reassure him. You're fine. Cheers. Good to see you. Tom, I made you a promise, didn't I? And perhaps a certain pilot with your unique skills might find a place for himself on Voyager sooner than he thinks. That's music to my ears, Captain. I'll show Starfleet what this pilot extraordinary can really do. Make it you speak German. Stagnacious is activating a lot of redemptions. Stagnacious, oh my god, how would I even say that? Löst viele channel points. I don't even know how you would say that in German. Because I don't know what they actually call it officially. In German, yeah. Yeah, I know, but we don't know that they're coming for us at this point. Yeah, I don't even know what Twitch officially calls it. Stagnacious gibt viele Channel Points aus. There you go. Really? Kanalpunktbelohnungen? Oh my goodness, okay. I see. Seems our adventure has come to an end. Mr. Paris set a course for Starfleet headquarters. It's time to report in and for a coffee break. There we go. Complete the main mission of Sector 1 and there we go. Nice. We stuck to the Prime Directive. Job's done. Game finished. Congratulations, Captain. You've discovered a hidden ending. Returning home with the caretaker's array was never intended, but your ingenuity and determination have defied expectations. However, this ending is not without consequences. The Ocampa will be left to fend for themselves against the Kazon, and Voyager's crew will miss out on the many adventures and challenges that await them in the Delta Quadrant. Are you sure this is the path you wish to take, or would you like to reconsider your decision and explore the intended storyline? Love it. Love it. All right. So if I continue, what if I could continue? Where does that go? Where does it leave us? It leaves us flying back to the array. Perfect, 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 perfect. Well, there are different endings in the game to discover, and that was one of them. Yeah. No, we can go back. Yeah, we can go back and continue before we make this ending choice, and we can play and continue. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But I'm going to go take a quick break because I need the bathroom because it's been like 3 hours and I need to go pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will be right back. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will be right back with more Star Trek. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And see you in a couple of minutes.
Let's go. what you've been through, why you got scars. Since you walked through the door, I've been trying to reach you, 'cause I feel you. What's the story to tell? What's the story behind the mountain you're trying to climb? Think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I'm so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is for real. You spin me around and you make believe. Seven of you and only me. How can I trust your personality? Seven you and only one is for real. Let me be the one that makes you feel. Seven you and only me. Seven you and only one is for real. I don't know what to find, I don't know what to look for. Can you give a clue? You and your beat up guitar always seem to move me like a superstar. What's the story about you? What's the story behind that sad tattoo you're trying to hide? I think I've heard it before in a movie line. We can write our own ending this time. I wanna say no, but I cannot lie. I'm so curious about your life, but you're a stranger trying to hide. What I see is not, you don't deny. I wanna see the rest of you tonight. Seven of you and only one is
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around while I take my quick break. I have returned. Also, thank you so much, Loki, for your little gifty. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. We don't have 2 Vicks yet, no. But we won the game already. We won the game already. Also, thank you everybody for the welcome backs. Bloody Giggles, Mr. Wizard, Stagnacious, Cansley. Thank you, thank you. Nice smoking kitten hippie. I did make it home, yeah. We did make it home, yeah. We adhered to the Prime Directive, decided to not help the Ocamper, and hacked the array to send us home. So we went back in time. Well, we finished the game. Now we went back, and now we're going to help the Ocamper and actually play through the content. Thank you, Timby. Yeah, it turns out apparently you could just, you know, keep going and use the array to go home. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Didn't need six seasons of or 7 seasons of Voyager. Yes, our deuterium is running low again. I know. We'll work on that, I promise. What did I actually decide to? Oh, hull reinforcement is what I decided to research, wasn't it? So yeah, we went back in time now, and now we are back here, and we're gonna replay that bit. We'll have to redo the combat, but that's okay. And yes, we have power loss now because we have no more deuterium. It's fine. We'll just grab some. And now everything's good again. You should interfere with indigenous pre-warp species developments. Yeah, technically, it is 100% correct to not interfere because, yeah, to help them actually does violate the Prime Directive. But I do feel like Voyager very much in general did not hold with that so much. Yeah. If you really think about it. Yeah, kinda. Mr. Wizard! Oh, thank you! I'm gonna set some debris cleaning going as well. Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for sniping Molly. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, in Duck Off, Platy? Yeah, that's fine. It's National Gremlin Day because it's Voyager, Loki. So the Voyager gets transported to the Delta Quadrant and mostly destroyed and very severely damaged on the way there. So we're still very early on in the story, and that's why our ship is still very much in ruins and disarray and broken and whatnot. Yeah. Yep. So that's why a lot of the things here are still broken and need repairing and clearing and all that sort of stuff. Not to mention the temporal directive. Ooh, yeah. They only call it the prime directive right before they go and violate it. True. All right, there we go. We got a deuterium. We made the crew happy. Time to help the O-camper. After you can play Far Cry 4 and 5, where if you stand still for 10 to 50 minutes at the beginning of the game, you beat it as well. Do you? I didn't even know that. That's funny. Time to fry. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Thank you. The first rule of the temporal war is we don't talk about the temporal war. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's not go into that. There we go. We're just clearing bits where we can clear bits. To clear more, we would have to actually. Can I? I can't change upgrades. Oh, that just upgrades them to the not as good ones, though, do they? Like emergency quarters. Like it makes the emergency quarters better, but it doesn't upgrade it to crew quarters. All right, continue. Orders. This time we shall help. We'll have to do the combat again, unfortunately, but there's an icy where if you just don't press the button. I mean, it was the same in wait, was it? It was Story of Seasons, right? Yeah, Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar. You can just decide to not go into the town and you leave, and then the game is over. You can do that too. There's the Kazon. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have one week out of the Maquis Raider. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to skip this because we've seen this before. And we have to fight them now. Battle stations. Okay, so you do evasive maneuvers, coordinated attack, shield hacking.
What are your orders, Captain?
Because I could not actually remember.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
What each one of them do. And if you hover over them, it doesn't actually tell you what they do. So that's inconvenient.
Ability ready, Captain.
Good. Okay. We'll do a hack.
Ability ready, Captain.
And then a double shot. We are going to pew-pew. We are so going to pew-pew. Yep. Okay. And then... Yep. Torpedo.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Torpedo.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
There we go. All right. New targets.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
No, don't go for the warp core. Go for their shield.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Pew, 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 pew. It's a good thing that it's a single-player game. Otherwise, you'd probably get wrecked. Yeah. What are we even doing? Where are we going? Did I break it? We're like shooting, but also not.
Ability ready, Captain.
The ship is not called Enterprise, it's a Voyager, but no, it's a different kind of ship. So it does not have a detachable saucer section. Okay, we did it. Right, we can hire allied ships. That went better than expected. Our radar is still in good shape. So the Voyager ship itself is a lot smaller than the Enterprise. Less crew. Much smaller. No detachable saucer section. Not really many civilians on board either. Yeah, different class, yeah. There's strength in numbers. I've called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back to where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. Send us home! You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain? Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. You're still incredibly salty that the saucer section could go to warp without a warp core. That is a bit weird, yeah. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please, protect the Ocampa. Alright. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert, crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Well, we're not gonna go home again. The Kazon are closing in. Should I try to access the primary control systems to send us back? Destroy the array. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready to try cobalt devices. What are you doing? The array is our only way out of here. You can't... And I will. I can and I will. Try cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. Pew pew. Maybe have a full loot, set a little loot. Loot first, murder later. Murder first, loot later. I'm with Platy. Murder first, loot later. Because otherwise, well, you'll be shot and killed while you're looting. We'll find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are, making the decision for all of us? Well, you know, she is the captain. That gives her sort of the authority to make these decisions, but you know... It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa. They reminded me of my own people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect her own. The Ocampa deserved that too. Mr. Wizard. 70,000 light years. We really are stranded, aren't we? Now I'll definitely miss my next parole review. Probably, yeah. A missed parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Probably not, yeah. Meow. Indeed, yeah. Thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. Murdering creates more loot, so it's more efficient to do that first. True. Pillage, then burn. Hi, Avalon. You've made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogues, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull does not regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Oh, alright. Assign a work team in the engineering office. Oh, engineering office, not engineering... work team, blah, 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 blah. Assigned to hull repair. Hull repair per cycle. 1 uranium for 3 hull. Gee whiz. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. I see. Okay, we're going there. Let's scan. Okay. We're just... Can I scan these? No, okay. Yep. Oh, I gotta upgrade cartography. Blah, 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 blah. It's the beginning of the game. Yes, I know. Hi, Hypernia. The ship looks a little bit like it. Yes, the inside. Yes, the inside. Very much so, yeah. So the inside management is like an XCOM base, correct? Or like something like Fallout Shelter. So you can shape your ship the way you want it, and you build it as a base the way you want it to. So everybody's Voyager is going to look a little bit different. Exactly, yeah. It's really cool, actually. And you can, yeah, tweak it however you like it. It's quite heckin' neat. I like it a lot. Did we already do all the research that we can at this level? I think we... Oh, no. Captain's acknowledgement. Increases morale gain after a 1 combat. Okay. Okay. The captain says, good job, and we get happier. Sure, I can live with that. Fallout shelter. Yeah, it's a little bit Fallout sheltery. Exactly. So... I guess it would be smart to repair the... Oh, I can't repair this yet. Yeah, because I need... titanium. So, we can't clear these rooms until we bring life support back on those decks. So, for now... It's gonna unfortunately just be stuck like this. It's gonna look like this. We could technically upgrade to crew... Wait, missing technology? Have I not I thought I researched crew... Didn't I research crew quarters? Ah, no, I did not. That's the other one that I still need to actually research. Well, we'll do that then. Whoa, hello there. Hi. That's bright. But all right, okay. We've arrived. Nothing new to reveal. All right. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet. But I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship. Stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust the Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. It's a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. 27 crew joined Voyager. That's a lot. Needix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Oh, you haven't lived until you tasted my Angler Bosk. Okay, sure. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Ha! Yay! Keep those smiles bright on the long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. Perhaps this journey could help me understand my own telepathic abilities better, learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well. Welcome aboard. Trust Netflix to keep your morale up. Right. Neoflix? Nice one. Good. Captain, you might want to see this. Hi, Sherry. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Unexpected guests. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabe and sparks a mass escape from the Kazon safe camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zyben, who was captured while exploring the Ocampa landscape, gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. 21 crew joined Voyager. Alright, everybody, listen up. Deliver a speech, overcome differences, unite as one. Stand strong, defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. Oh my. Final frontier, space, things, science, let's go. We are alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Chart new territories, seek solutions. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to chart new territories and unravel the secrets of this region. But our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. Adapt, overcome, reach home. We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We will forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We will adapt. We will prevail. We will not rest until we reach home. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Ha 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 ha. Ah, nice reference. Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Caretaker completed. Leaving the city will cause all active missions to be cancelled and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Stay here. Because we're not ready to go yet. Because we've got things to scan and resources to hopefully gather, because we are dreadfully short on Therium again. There's only one planet with it in here as well. Great, let's go there then and try our best. So luck, whatever. Oh boy, we're using so much now. Oh my lords. Risk flying direct. Oh, but that's so. We'll do that one. Okay, we got 539. Okay, we've got so many more crew now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna not get science though. We've detected a deactivated alien probe of unknown origin. It is not transmitting any signals, but it could contain valuable data. Yes. Ooh. 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 Hi, Mine Gunner. All right, we'll do a detailed analysis. We'll try our luck. Nope. Got 20. Dang it. It was worth a shot, but we did not do it. All right. We'll do the safe one again. Yeah, because we need a lot. How much is this? 3 cycles away? Okay, I think we can just about do that. Okay, we've researched that. Let's do crew quarters. That's a nice galaxy. It is, yeah, but we're well, it's a nice system, yeah, but we're almost off. While scanning the ring system of a Class D planet, Voyager detects traces of the 247th element, a major breakthrough for the Federation. And analyzing these samples could provide valuable scientific data. Oh, dispatch a team. Ooh, or bring a sample aboard. No, send a team. Ooh, oh. Numerous bodies were discovered in varying stages of decomposition. Each was covered in a fibrous membrane-like substance, creating a disturbing scene. Oh. Scan the remains for residual energy. Examine the bodies. Observe from afar. No, scan the remains for residual energies or anomalies. Nice! We also unlocked ultra-thin reactor plating. Dang! Nicely done. All right. Next sector. We're moving on. Very good. Hope you're doing well, Mine Gunners. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, that was a very short look at the sector map.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Oh.
We have been in the Delta Quadrant for an estimated 4 weeks. The integration of Starfleet and former Maquis personnel is progressing. Our current trajectory of 70,000 light-years to Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
So for these bits, for Tuvok and Tom Paris, they do actually have the original VAs, yes. They do. Most of the rest of the game is not voiced, but for these logs, they do have the original voice actors, yes.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris.
I'm just hiding so you can see the text as
Flight
well.
control officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve. And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
That sounds like a smart idea. You doing all right though, Maikana? 3 hours left in the workday, then home, then gym. Sounds good. Sounds good. Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Hi, Ree. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? Plants. Ah, yes. There's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix could accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance. I'll second that. Lieutenant Perez, set a course. Now, if you excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for that. I'm happy to serve, Captain. Oh, not Carey, Carey. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocol fails. Miss Torres. But Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Maquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres. I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I'll trust you handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. Bill of Assistance, Commander Chakotay highly recommended both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas, both Maquis. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet regulations too. Don't worry, B'Elanna. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We'll always have. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching that Elf-class planet, and we've got plenty of work to do. All right. Collect, produce, or trade foods. Visit the L-class planet to search for food. There is a lot of planets in here. Holy smokes. Wolf Warrior, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. What is up? How's it going? Thank you so much for coming on over. What were you doing today? You were also playing some Star Trek. Heck yeah. Nice. Hope you are having or had lots of fun with that. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. We just got through we're still actually in the inter tutorial. We did already win the game actually, so that's good. We won in the first sector, so not too bad. Hope you're having lots of fun with the game as well, and thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. And lovely to meet you. What's that? Repair station. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. The game kicked your butt. Oh. Well, I hope you had fun regardless. We've definitely run out of power multiple times. Multiple times. So we're still technically repairing as well. But we've got... I know, so we're here. Where we need to go. Wait, this is us, right? This is where our quest objective is. But they have titanium here. We need that. Let's go get some titanium. Oh no, we were over here. Wait, what's this then? What's the blue thing? Dabba-dee, dabba-die. We locate a rich asteroid field containing valuable minerals. One of our scientists suggests using a new experimental mining technique, which has the potential for a much higher yield. But there's a chance it could destroy them. Nope, standards. Okay, sorry for being boring, but we'll do standard for now. Okay. Blue WD. I'm aging myself. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Main engineering. The warp core was never fully repaired after the initial damage, bringing us to the Delta Quadrant. To meet our growing energy demands for travel and facilities, we must upgrade. This is a fundamental task that will significantly increase Voyager's maximum energy output, which is essential for the long journey ahead. Okay, that's our quest. Okay, gotcha. Warp core tier 2. Unlock by upgrading main engineering. Okay, so that is management, I guess? Upgrades. I need more uranium. Okay. Whoops. I would like to... Dang it, I need more uranium. Maybe... Okay. Okay. Let's go... Grab that. L-class planet. Atmosphere is breathable, but its arid, rocky, forested world is environmentally hostile. Valuable resources in the ground. Ooh. That's tempting, but it's probably not gonna... Yeah, we'll go with a safety version, even though we did already lose some. But you would ride, but you can't find your pitchfork. Fair, I guess. Okay, main engineering was here. Upgrade that. We have everything that we need now. It's uranium fever. Uranium fever has got me, yeah. Unlocks warp core tier 2, which raises the maximum energy capacity 180. Right, upgrading. Lovely. What is... Oh, my other team is still repairing, aren't they? I'm gonna unassign them from hull repair and leave it at 372 for now, because I'd rather repair... Actually, we can't. Missing resources again. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I was like, let's repair life support. Nope, can't do that. What's over here? Ah, deuterium. Perfect. So we need that. We're running low again already. Main engineering has been done. We also finished the crew quarter research. I guess we now need to start unlocking tier 2. Wait, that is... I need to unlock tier 2 for everything. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't realize that you have to unlock the tier 2 for every single one of them. Oh boy. Well, we'll have to do that then. Let's do hydroponics bay first though. Hi Osira, good to see you. And hi Mr. 90. Hello, welcome. We were just playing this, but your Switch ran out of power. Oh no. I've been enjoying it a lot. It follows the storyline, yes, and so it starts off like the show, and you will encounter all of the, you know, the people that you know from the show and all the main, like, story points, but you can influence and make different decisions, and you can totally change the story. Ultimately. So it does have, you know, it does have the main bits that you know from the show, but it will also have other things pop up and you can change things. We have already technically won the game once, because you can actually win this game in the first sector if you wanted to. Hi Fatal the Baptist. It's been rough to learn. Oh really? I've not found it too complicated so far, but gotcha. Our scanners picked up definite dilithium signatures inside a rogue class M planetoid. Ooh, let's go look at that. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Oh, we're going here? Okay, we're going here. Let's go. All right. So we need to fill these that you can't see behind me. So we need different we'll face different challenges, and we'll need different people with different abilities to manage those challenges. Set in the red shirts. We will send some of them. We'll send Tuvok, which already covers a lot. We'll send... We need medical... We need medical and then that. Oh, it's like gain world knowledge and then we'll need like an engineering. So we'll send Tuvok, Cass, and Valana. Very odd away team, but that'll be fine. I love how they have this still sort of from the show, which is like who actually went, and we're sending this group instead. So we already won the game Fatal the Baptist once by doing something that's not in the show. So we're kind of forging our own path. Yeah. You missed all the moral needs. Oh, gotcha. The power ran out. 1:20 a.m. though, so probably for the better. Won the game or failed the Ocampa. Wow, way to call me out, Fatal the Baptist. Way to call me out. Rude. Rude. We're inside a cave system. Our tricos are picking up strong dilithium orders. I want this because we get uranium, titanium, and science. So we'll use Kess and Tuvok together to guaranteed win this. The team performs the analysis and finds no dilithium in the walls, begging the question, where does the signature come from? Where was the first track you saw? Live, not reruns. Gotcha. Gotcha. Captain, we found a metal door protected by a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Deactivate the force fields. Here we go. Alana, you go for it. The team hacks the force field and opens the door, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. There is a lot that you have to manage, yeah, definitely in the game. Like, there's a lot that you have to deal with for sure. Eat the door, there will be loot inside. Correct, yeah. Captain, we're sitting in a kind of operating room and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No signs of anyone alive. Okay, scan the power systems. Oh, that gives us less. Try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. Because we brought Kess, we get the Ocampa only one. 7 of 9 was Voyager. Yeah, Is it bad that you can guess the episode? No, goes to math. No, absolutely not. No, you're amongst fellow nerds here. That is not a bad thing at all. Kess's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders? Stand your ground, de-escalate, retreat. Oh boy. Yeah, if I pick this, we're immediately gonna die, aren't we? Because so we have, even though the number here is higher, the red is bigger because it's a risk to stand our ground. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. The stranger is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship. Okay, we just leave him be. Okay, they all leveled up and we got a lot of resources. Worst case, Harry's lungs get stolen. It's fine. We can just grow them back. The captain, the away team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. We cannot draw any definite conclusions as to what was down there. But what about a guess, Lieutenant? I guess we're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our away team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. Ooh, take up pursuit. A chance to find out why. Follow them. Time to get ready for work. All right, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one, and we'll see you tomorrow. You have to watch TNG again and then Picard Season 3. TNG is going to be good. Picard Season 3 is kind of... but yeah. Yeah. A lower dex point... Oh my god, lower dex game would be amazing. I'd be so here for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. No, scan the interior first. What are we dealing with? Strange. I can't scan the interior. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Well, then we go in. Oh, really, Blind Coda? Oh, I see. I really like it. Mirror, mirror. So yeah, you get some references here, obviously, to some of the episodes. You never know with Paramount. Yeah, that's true. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship, and Voyager, lost in a sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. Hi, Tobless! The worst feeling when you're not sick yet, but you know you will be. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, my Gunner, that would be amazing. That would be so good. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Tobless. Oh, sending hugs. That sucks. Yeah. Oh. A hall of mirrors. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up on the ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into these walls. Okay. That is a 75% chance. 60, 75. Oof. Oof. Let Tom navigate through the mirror hole. You got this. This is your moment to shine, Lieutenant Paris. Get us through the mirrors. Success! My pleasure. Just another Tuesday flight. But it's Thursday. And we're through. Did I promise too much? Not a single scratch. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures in front of us. They're powering up the engine, Captain. Ooh. Transporter room or tractor beam? I go option 4 is shoot everything. I know. You got a t-shirt last week that shows an LCAS interface of a replicator, 5 menu items, Earl Grey hot, coffee, Ractagino, Saurian brandy and water at 20 degrees. Nice. Alright, tractor beam it. Activate tractor beam in the general direction of the bioelectrical signatures. We got them, Captain. Open a channel. The captured aliens show up on the view screen, their bodies ravaged by rot. The crew exchange uneasy glances. What has caused these aliens horrifying disfigurements? I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We have a firm grip on your ship, so do yourself a favor and talk. I am Dareth, and this is Motura. We are of the Vidian sodality. I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. Right here! Thank you so much. Also, hello.
79, nice.
79, I mean, that's 69 plus 10, so that's nice plus 10. I'll take it. Thank you so much for the 79-month tier 2 refresh, resub. That is insane. That's a long time. They're very generous. I really appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. And thank you so much for the support. I'm so very sorry that we tried to attack you. Normally we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I'm in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung, but this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go. You'll never see us again. Ooh, create artificial lungs? It might be only a temporary solution, but we could create artificial lungs. Maybe. Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already unfortunately begun attacking the new organ. It will only be a temporary solution. I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I will never forget your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It will help you. Thank you, Motora. Farewell. Helm, we return to our old course. Oh, hey. We did that. She got XP as well, and we got dilithium crystals, and... Didn't we also get the surgical device? Yeah. You have asked me here, since the stream is likely the best situation for it. Starfleet Academy, thumbs up or down? I have not watched it yet, so I can't. I have to abstain. I don't know. I've not seen it. Yeah. When do we meet Luke and the droids? It would be so funny if they had like a little tiny... Easter egg like that right here. That would be hilarious. But probably unlikely. But that would be really funny. That would be really, really, really funny. I reckon. I need more geranium. Okay. Wait, where's the other? Okay, that's down there. Let's get the deuterium first, and then we'll go from there, I think. That's probably smart. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. Beam it to force open the storage. Destroy the... Oh. Ooh. Beam a team on board? Wow. Well, 3 died and we got nothing. Nothing! Well. Rip. Ripperina. Sorry about that. You did not make it home. And we got nothing. You get nothing. Nada. Niente. Except for death. Okay. We've done literally all the research that we can. Yeah. So... let's do... Tier 2 in science, maybe? Might as well. We have the resources for it. TBVP, thank you so much for the heckin' watch streak. Appreciate it. Just replicate more red shirts. Yes. Yes, yes. Indeed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The small pad has no atmosphere. Scans reveal surface deposit of resources trapped beneath the ice. Shoot a thermal beam to heat the... okay. People got injured as well. Dang it. Okay. We're trying our best here and the game is... Now it's like the game suddenly got hard. Alright, we'll repair that. I feel like in the first systems, it was still kind of like mostly hands-off and like, oh yeah, you'll be alright. And now it's like we're getting all of the options for harvesting resources that are like bad and dangerous. Hi, Elle. Good to see you. We encountered a debris field. Sensors are indicating that the debris field consists of starships that have been very recently destroyed. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan the debris. Quickly beam aboard any valuable salvage. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. We got survivors. We got, okay, the 3 people we lost, we just gained again. So we're ±1, so that's good. Hi, Kyle. Good to see you. Watching Quill play yesterday and RNG was not on his side. I see. Replication completed. Successfully completed as well. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get more deuterium. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Balana. Okay. 447. There's just not much in here. Okay. Deploy collectors for a safer collection. Okay. We got the free morale at least. Okay, that one's repairing. Oh, we've got something in the bridge. Okay. New deck. Chakotay wants me to repair some life support. Hey, Chakotay, you know what I'm doing? I'm repairing life support, so chill out. We're doing it. We're working on it. We're doing it, my man. We're doing it. All right, life support has been done. We got some extra morale. We do have a battery component here. I need titanium though. But what we can do now is we can at least... Oh, these rooms here, when we clear it, we get titanium out of it. Nice. Hi, GV Wolf. Good to see you. You like the medical officer in Starfleet Academy? I wonder why that is. Quickly beam aboard any valuable salvage. Dang it. My hull. Okay, my hull got a little bit destroyed. Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, I hope you're doing well. There is a repair station here. We could pop there. I have no idea how much it's going to cost. Okay, we dismantled the ruined rooms, so that's awesome. So we got this. We'll repair the battery compartment, which saves some power for us when we go into grey mode. And then what I need to build is... Oh, that's that. Is it crew? Where would... Oh, no, hydroponics is it tech. Yeah, it's tech. Okay, because I need to do hydroponics. Producing 50 food every 10 cycles. Okay. Pop that in there. Where's your tag farm sim? Right. I know. I'm having a really fun time playing this game. 300. No, I don't have no deuterium. I'll repair my hull. Repair the hull myself. I can talk. I'm having a really a ton of fun playing the game. I'm really enjoying it. I am a little bit tired though because I didn't sleep very well. So trying my best to just ignore that and just power through. I just kept waking up and it wasn't super restful, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Energy is essential to power rooms. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy. Aha. Okay. That is good. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we're getting extra energy into that. No. So I'm, you know, having ADHD, caffeine doesn't really help me be awake. I'm literally taking stimulant medication. Caffeine does nothing. Caffeine does nothing. See the amount of images at a point of interest while scanning. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, unfortunately that just it does nothing. Send a mining team. Ooh. Sure. Not bad, not bad. Good job. Good job. You like drinking coffee to pretend you're adulting. To be fair, I have some. I drink like I drink decaf. But yeah, Iron Brew was medicine in soda form. No, it's not. It's just caffeinated soda. Can you put somebody? You can put somebody in here to make the production time faster. Wait, didn't we? Oh, Belana got reassigned to something else, or like. I guess because she was temporarily unavailable, she got removed from it. So we'll do the doctor in that, because you can put heroes. Wait, should we put the doctor in sickbay? Yeah, it probably makes sense to put the EMH into that. You can put in heroes in your different rooms to make the rooms more efficient. Hi JK Dog. Hello. It has partially the feel of some Fallout Shelter as well, and like XCOM as well, like the management stuff. You invent FG drink, 3 parts Iron Brew, 2 parts Red Bull, 2 parts ginger beer. Oh my goodness! You had no idea this game is based on a TV show. Really? No. This is legit like Star Trek Voyager. That sounds like a very terrible idea. Fail the Baptist. I mean, you go ahead. You go ahead. You enjoy that. I am not an energy drink person, and I don't really drink caffeine anymore. So yeah, metro lines are having technical problems. No. Okay, I'm gonna build. I need to build crew quarters. Oh, the nicer crew quarters are bigger. Okay. Because we still have 38 people that currently don't have a bed. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. I appreciate the help though, Fatal the Baptist. Oh, I don't have a sponsorship with them anymore, Marius. That was a while ago. Also caffeine does nothing. I can drink caffeine and then go to sleep. As I said, and I literally take stimulant medication, which is so much more potent than caffeine. Yeah, they should bet share. They should, right? I don't hate the taste of Iron Brew. I've had it before. I don't hate the taste, but yeah, just caffeine does nothing. Okay. So we've got the planet with potential foods. You never forget when you check the whole monster fell asleep on your desk. Yeah, that's how that works. So just to explain again, with the away team that we're going to fill is we need to fill like the potential for all of these challenges. everybody that you can assign has different stats, and then they will, you know, fill in this, and eventually, hopefully, we'll have everything covered. Battered iron brew. How do you do that? Because, like, I get frying like a Mars bar and stuff like that. I get how that works, but how do you do that to an iron brew thing? Because wouldn't that just be a bottle? And I don't think I want to eat a batter, like, consume a soda bottle covered in batter. That doesn't sound very good. I guess I'm sending Cass for the medical thing. Okay. That's the weirdest away mission ever, but sure, why not? How many gifted subs to get Neelix killed? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I should have taken Neelix, shouldn't I? Because this is like literally where we're going with him to do the thing. But we didn't. Oh well. Rings! 2 years. Your map 4.
2 years. FGS hug FGS heart.
Drinks, thank you so much for the heckin' 48 months of support. That's almost 2 years, yeah. Times 2, yeah, exactly. We're getting there. All right, analyze the vegetation and locate food sources. There we go. Cass can do that. Oh, not even a critical success. Thank you so much, Rings. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. The away team analyzes the local vegetation and gathers a variety of plants, including delicious-looking apples and peculiar roots. Concerns about their edibility remain. Ah, so this is probably something that we can then analyze in the science lab, right? Thank you. Take care. Have a good luck. We received a signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing. We can't locate her combat signal. Orders, Captain. Oh, boy. Spread out and search for clues about Seska's whereabouts. Analyze traces in the environment. There we go. Go, Balana. Do it. The team's tracking skills pay off. Footprints reveal Seska went inside a cave. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? Get ready for a confrontation. Hide and let them pass. Approach them. There we go. We'll use both of them, and we'll just approach them and see what they're getting up to. They are armed Kazon. The away team calms them and lets them leave. Their purpose unknown. Seska is priority. We're inside the cave, but there's no signal. Okay, we can try to locate this. Split up and search the corner of the cave, or we can do scanning for her. We can win this one for sure. But this one would give us science points, but we have a lot of science points. I'm gonna just do the safe one. Seska again, I know. Thank you, Fatal the Baptist. And I will. I have a list already. My suitcase on the way home will be mostly snacks, books, and clothes. The newly transmitting signal guides the team directly to Seska's hiding spot. Relief, she recounts a Kazon ambush while gathering mushrooms. Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. Return fire, that's not really going to help. Distract them. Or we can run away and not get anything. Run away! Run away! Under fire, the team makes a strategic retreat. We're escaping the cave and beaming aboard Voyager. We got food, science, morale, 1 apple-like fruits and weird roots. Love it. Love it. Love it. Captain, the away team is back with Ensign Seska and quite a haul. Should we move it to the cargo bay? I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. Exactly. There we go. Let's go. All right. We are currently researching this though. We can't swap over to this. That's just paused. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Brave Sir Chakarte ran away as well. The problem is we're gonna run out of deuterium again. There's always that pesky deuterium. Oh, that's a Kazon radar. Oh god, do we have to fight them? Oh no, it's an abandoned ship. Okay. Adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartment. Blindly beam a team aboard. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Yeah. Let's not blindly beam aboard and get, you know, bonked. Okay. Got that. Oh, we're so gonna run out of deuterium again, aren't we? Oh, gee whiz, we are. Unless we go to another system, which we can do. Luckily. And there might be more deuterium there. Let's go. Team Neelix aboard. Right, right. Okay, we researched the apples and weird roots. We got craftable items, apples and roots, and we got plus 100 foods. So that's good. You automatically went back to analyzing or doing the research. Good. I suppose we can... Oh, we're being hailed as well. We can put the repair team back on repairing the hull. How much food is one Neelix? Right? I know. Right, who's... State of Flux. Who's hailing us? As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions? Captain, I was thinking of building a hydroponics bay. Would give a crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing food. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the aero shuttle, barter for supplies, do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there are so many planets out here. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration. All valid options, thank you. Oh, Captain, regardless of your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared. Naturally, I'd be honored to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. Ooh, to upgrade any room, select the room first and then use the upgrade button if you have the necessary resources. Focus on the mess hall for now and upgrade it to second level. Well, I don't have an available work team. There goes my hull repair team again, but that's okay. Upgrades. Reconfigure the captain's dining room into a kitchen where fresh food rations for the crew are prepared. Unlocks normal food ration options. Normal food rations cost 1 food per 3 crew feds. Changes energy consumption from 2 to 3. Oh, in the mess hall. Gotcha. Okay. Upgrading. Good. We're also building the hydroponics bay already. Also repair the aero shuttle bay. Okay. Well, I don't have a crew for that right now. So I will do that. Never had to mention the aero shuttle. It never makes an appearance or mentioned in the show. Dang! Alrighty. Those are a lot fancier than the emergency crews. Like, you know, emergency quarters. Ideally, I'd like to have crew quarters for everybody, but... Ooh. Not sure if we're gonna be able to do that at this point in terms of space and energy and everything. All right, we've made it back to this. We made it to this system now. There's food here. Cool. We need the hull. Less weight to drag around. More deuterium to spend. There goes our power again. Yep. Entering Greymart. Let me rotate the mess will benefit from a specialist support. Yeah, I know I can assign them. Remember. Okay. New options to feed your crew. Each crew consumes 1 food every cycle. Got it. Okay. So I guess. That uses deuterium. That's 33. If we switch to this, we use food instead. And save in the deuterium. The good thing is, though, we have batteries currently, saving our butts. I'm glad we have the batteries. Hi, Dav! Hello! How are you? Deploy the collectors. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, there we go. Got a few more of that. He's on radar wreck. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Oh, crew morale. Okay, I was like, why is there a person with a heart? Can we find romantic partners? Having some lunch? Checking in. It's good! I'm really enjoying it. No, I'm really enjoying it. It's, It's very fun. There's a lot of managing to do, which is good. Oh, it wants me to put a person on here, don't you? Ah, to get more morale. Okay, I guess I have to put Neelix on it. Ah, I gotcha. No, I'm really enjoying it. It's really, 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 really fun. It's no, it's a really good game. I'm really enjoying it. There's a couple of little niggles. Like, I wish there were a little bit more voice acting in it than there is. But it also makes sense that there isn't, because voice acting is very expensive. But no, I'm really enjoying it so far. Once I was being said, you just had to kill a monster with your bare fists. That's impressive. That's impressive. That's 6 cycles away. Okay, the fact that we're no longer using the replicators is definitely helping, but holy heck, they eat a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, increases the rewards and away missions by 20%. Let's do that, because we're gonna need that. We have detained a massive deuterium. Okay, deploy collector probes. 930. That's risky, but I want it. Thank you! Alan, hi! Good to see you. And thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Thea's Klingons on the starboard bow. Terry's Klingons on the starboard bow. Jim.
Yes, Star Trekking across the universe. Thank you so much, Fallon, for the 100 bits. It's good to see you, and thank you so much for the support. It's a reach in the VA is too expensive to stay. Yeah. I'm ripping people off. Well, to be fair. So, there is a little bit of voice acting. You do get recorded logs, and they do actually, for Tuvok and Tom Paris, have the original voice actors reading those logs. So they try to do as much as they can, right, within a constrained budget, because it is an indie game, but, you know, we do get a little bit. And we did get the original voice actors as well, which is cool. Hey, Palladorus, good to see you. Hi, Rico. How are you? So, yeah, that's, you know, you do get a little bit, which is nice, yeah. Volunteers. Well, volunteer work is always a little bit, yeah, because people deserve to get paid for their work as well. So, oh gosh, oh god, our food. Out of food. We were given emergency rations, which doesn't cost anything, right? But that does cost morale. Rip the morale again. But it's better than nothing. All right, send a mining team. Yep, okay. Got that. Wonderful. I still need to do so much food production. You've done a bit of VA for free. It was terrible. All right, let's repair, I guess, the aero shuttle, because why not? Wait, where did I? Oh, there's the hydroponics bay. Can't upgrade it. Yeah, how much does it do now with her? Oh, it's just faster. 50 is just not a lot. Is it? 50 is just not a lot of food. Not if we're eating 33 per day. I'm gonna get another one going. So we'll go get some more. We'll just hop to these and get some more food. We also need to get some deuterium eventually. The world of this Caspi planet is largely glaciated, but our senses have discovered animal life. We're hunting and what the heck? And our Vulcan science officer is okay, security officer is okay with this? People are starving. Why are people hungry? Oh, that's not hungry. It's just telling me that the morale. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Are there any active parts of the game? What do you mean active parts? I mean, so combat is semi-active. You do, like, assign things, and then away missions is, like, skill check based and stuff like that. So it is mostly management style. Like, you don't go out and, like, run around with a phaser out or whatever. Phaser outs and shooting things. You will periodically receive trade offers when your air shuttle bay is active. Only one trade can be active at a time. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Crew be hangry? Yes, a little bit. Little bit. Okay, hydroponics bay is going. We need more food quarters, but I don't have stuff for that. Okay, hydroponics bay is up. Ish. Let's clear the debris there. And then clear the debris there. And then we'll go for more foods. Captain, long-range fences are an M-class planet with oxygen-rich atmosphere, environment, wildlife. Crossbreed the plants in a hydroponics bay with a local flora. Ooh. Try it? Dang it. Was not helpful, but okay. Answer the incoming distress call. Captain, we're picking up a distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Captain, this might be a trap. Analyze damage to the Kazon ship. Can we determine if this sustained genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Okay, do a general scan. The ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrum raider we previously encountered, Captain. The Kazon Nistrum is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. And for other ships? Nothing showing up, Captain. Okay, go investigate. I guess we have to. I mean, it's a story quest anyway, so we have to go. We'll help, but be cautious. This could be an opportunity to make new friends. Or enemies. Or frenemies? Maybe? I don't know. You had such a critical success with the away team that the rest of the mission got skipped. No, seriously? Nice. GG. That's awesome. Very good. Very, 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 very good. Yeah. Can they become food? No, there is no. This is not RimWorld. No cannibalism, all right? We don't do that. We don't do that here. Let's help with that core breach as well, right? Yeah. I'll help with that core breach. I'll just make the hole a little bit bigger. The inside of the radar shows signs of massive explosions. No signs of the crew. Order. Call out for survivors. Scan for life signs of the crew. Do that. Critical success. Scanning reveals a single faint life sign. The team beams the comatose survivor directly to sickbay. The rest of the Kazon crew have been fused with the wreckage. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. Examine one of the dead Kazon. Scan the atmosphere. The scans reveal residual energy signatures indicative of a catastrophic explosion. The cause remains a mystery, but the evidence points to an internal malfunction. Any suggestions on how to find the origin of the explosion, Captain? Dang it. She is like the one that we need for this. But she's still gonna be doing it. Alright, so there we go. Getting fused with the ship sounds incredibly unpleasant, doesn't it? An analysis reveals an unknown addition to the system was followed by a massive pre-explosion energy surge, which originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. There's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion, but the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? God, Balana. I just need Balana for everything. Examine the console from a safe distance. Poor Balana. She's just going to get so stressed out by having to do all these things, but she's still doing it, so that's fine. Scans reveal the consoles contain traces of Federation technology. The critical finding prompts This critical finding prompts the away team to return to Voyager. That's why you should have two Balanas. Right, yeah, let's duplicate her. Put her in the transporter buffer and make her come out twice or something like that. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Nice. One human, one Klingon, right. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. Can we transport it out to examine it? Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other safer but more resource intensive. Do it. We need to take the risk. One subspace bubble generator blueprints. Okay. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on our ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. We could have met them whilst you were on the surface. And since Seska was unaccounted for... You want to keep watching, but you don't want to see things spoiled. No, I get that. I get that, Oseric. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care. Sleep well. And thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with my key personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for Chief Engineer, isn't it, Carrie? No, Taurus. It's about security. Hi, Nezadam. Good to see you. Convenient timing, Carrie. Almost like someone wanted to make the Marquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigation. Sickbay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete parasite replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed this Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a childhood disease and I was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors amongst the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point in that, Doctor. You better go get your butt down to sickbay, Seska, or else. I order you to provide a blood sample. It is for your own goods. And about the Kazon patient? Oh, heck yeah. Use the Vidian surgical device to replace his parasites. Chance, success, 100%. Let's go. Good news, Captain. The Kazon... Oops, sorry about that. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he'll survive. Good. Let me know as soon as he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the subspace bubble generator. Subspace bubble generators. Also, that device already coming in handy. Very nice. What are you yelling at me? Oh, I've been reviewing our power grid. We're losing too much excess energy from the warp core. Okay. I will build another battery. Sure, we can do that. Subspace bubble generator. Let's go. Coming up. Coming right up. Okay, we still need more food. Let's see. We need uranium. Let's go get some. We did get more from that as well. And then also clear that one. We also leveled up, well, no, we didn't level up, but we did the research for transporter room level 2. Obviously, we need to upgrade it now, I think, before we can do that, but at least we have it. We can also do reduce hull damage taken by flying and inspiration phenomena by... an inspiration phenomena by an additional -5 per cycle. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. We can remove this one. Yeah, so we're doing 100 every 10 days. So we're currently making 10 per day, but we're using 33 per day. So that's, yeah, still definitely not ideal. Let's say it that way. But working on it. Oh, need more uranium. We haven't done this one yet. We have detected a Class E planet. The molten surface, extremely high temperatures, and intense solar radiation make it highly dangerous. Standard mining probes. Yeah, let's not get killed over trying to grab some uranium. We'll get crew quarters going. Because we still have 28 people without an actual room. So that sucks. 4 cycles. I still have 18 left. Okay, I think we can get enough space for a battery. Room schmoom. Nah. I'd at least like a bed. I'd like a bed. If I'm, you know, having to actually work and do stuff, I would like a bed as well. I can understand them. Is it tech? Where was it? Maintenance? Yes, battery compartments. There we go. Bonk. One battery compartment coming up. Okay. Hunt the animals. Well, people got injured, but at least we got the food. We're 10 food short of the quest goal. Gah. Alright. Return to the K-Zone Raiders. And there goes the terrarium. There it goes. Rip. Goodbye. We don't have any other bits to... Oh no, we can still clear out that room as well. Okay. There's a little bit left. Yeah, I know. I know. Entering Greymart. I know. Energy loss reports. Running on emergency batteries. But at least we've got them, so that's fine. Let me just do that real quick. Hi there. Captain, 2 K-Zone Nistrim raiders approaching. They are hailing us. Open a channel. K-Zone vessel. I am Catherine Janeway, captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I am Kulu, first manager of the K-Zone Nistrim. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. We better not refuse the demand of a K-Zone Nistrim, captain. We should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. Allow the visit or decline for now. Ooh. I mean, Seska is sus anyways, right? So we know that she's sus. It doesn't really matter if he confirms it or not. The blood sample that she's going to refuse to give is going to reveal it anyways. We'll beam you over. Your crewman will recover. Few physicians could have achieved such a... I will take him back to my ship. I prefer he stay here. We found Federation technology on his ship, and I want some answers. Very well. At least allow me a moment with him. Janeway and the doctor turn away, granting Kulu a moment of privacy with his injured crewman. A tense silence fills the room, broken only by the hum of the bio monitors. Suddenly, a faint rattle, the sound of a sharp intake of breath. Janeway and the doctor turn around. Kulu pulls a small device from the K-Zone's neck, quickly concealing it within his sleeve. Within seconds, the K-Zone patient starts to shake violently, then he collapses. Womp, womp, womp. He is dead. Jim, what have you done? Me? Captain? He simply expired. Get off my ship. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Keep your hands off your ship, or it will be considered an act of war. Keep the ship. I'm not going to argue with the captain who murders his own crew. Don't get in our way. Your technology makes you brave, Captain, but you have only one ship. There will be 4 K-Zone vessels off your bow soon enough. I don't negotiate with murderers. Janeway out. Janeway to away team. Get ready to recover the console. Oh boy. That's gonna go really, really swimmingly well for us, right? Right? No? Oh. Let's grab you. No, Tuvok. I need somebody else that can do engineering. None of them are very good, so we'll get Harry for now. He's the second best after Bolano. What could possibly go wrong? Right. I mean, we've technically already won the game, right? So we're good. Good morning, LT. Good to see you. Yeah, sort of, mein Gunner, yeah. Hope you're doing well, LT. Captain, we're back on the radar, but the bridge entrance is jammed shut. I'm positive it was open before. What a weird coincidence. All right, unlock the door mechanism. Go, Balana. The door slides open smoothly, revealing the bridge beyond. The away team enters, alert. Captain, the bridge has been tampered with. How do we proceed? I already checked the room for traps. Put a battery in the razor's back. Right. Right. Coincidence? I think not. The away team starts to comb every inch of the room. Taking a closer look at the force field reveals a trap. They notice it just in time and are able to disarm it. We also got some deuterium! Yay! Whoever was on the bridge did not want us recovering that console. Use the subspace bubble generator to access the force field. The away team creates a localized pocket of subspace that allows them entry. They reach the console but find it fused to its surrounding, making extraction difficult. The console is fused to the surroundings. Suggestions, Captain. Disassemble the fused connection points. There we go. We can use both of them to do it. With precision tools and steady hands, they successfully detach the console from its surroundings. The team returns to the Voyager with the console and some resources. Heck yeah. And they're also leveling up. Very nice. Console recovered, Captain. It is indeed from Voyager. Dun dun dun. What was it supposed to be? Main engineering level 2. Analyze the console. I love how you said, don't analyze it. We don't need to know. No, please analyze it. No chance. The thing was fried in the explosion. Dang it. Well, no matter what it was supposed to be, we know it was Federation technology. Voyager technology. We have a traitor on board. Captain, I propose a full investigation which will require I suspend my other duties. Approved. Lieutenant Nunez, Acting Chief of Security. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief of Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. Make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Okay. That works. Tuvok is unavailable. For now. Alright, we'll have to go and figure out in a moment what's going on. Who's betraying us. But first, I do need a quick break because I need to pop to the bathroom and refill my water. So I'm going to go do that real quick because there's a lot of reading in this game. And that means I need to, keep myself hydrated. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. If you are new here, make sure to hit that there follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Appreciate you. Enjoy the tunes. I will be right back. And thank you so much for being here. See you in a couple of minutes.
Swept away. I'm cornered in the cold where you left me. Left again. Oh, there's a jungle in my head growing wilder. And it's killing me. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go. I cannot let you go.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Much appreciated. I am back. Also, thank you so much there for the follows. Very much appreciate it. And hi, Questy. Good to see you. Platy, CCP, Giggles. Thank you so much for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's not building because there's no life support. Yeah. Whoops-a-daisy. We're having a problem, aren't we? Okay. And Verpia, thank you for the welcome backs as well. Much appreciated. All right. We are going to the next sector because we need deuterium. My mess hall is sure out of order. A glimmer of hope. Scans have discovered a wormhole, but subspace disturbances indicate it's collapsing rapidly. Captain, what do we do? We don't have much time to investigate. Investigate right away. Oh boy. Set course for the wormhole. Morale plus 200. Oh boy. Yeah, we will set there. We will go there immediately. Definitely. Okay, we have 30 days though to do it. Okay. So it's not too bad. Or 30 cycles, I should say. No, we'll do the collector probes. We'll do the safe collecting. Okay. We are back online, I hope. For now. Let's get a warp core going again. And get everything turned back on. Mess hall goes to normal foods. Oh, and that life support needs to also go on. Okay. Good. We are still crew quarters short. Gosh. That is something. Okay, let's try to... We're just going to scan all of this real quick. Because we need to. Battery compartment. That is going to be done momentarily. So we'll get that quest done. We have a few more days for the wormhole. So we'll go over there to grab the deuterium there. Yeah. The crew is happy about the fulfilled promise. Because now we've got higher storage as well for the batteries. Oh, we can store more, which is good. Who's calling us? Balance ship. I would love the 819. But that's risky. People might die. But it would be so good to have the 819. Not quite, but we got 614. That's good. That's good. It's something. Captain, I have completed my investigation. Dr. DeBridge, I've analyzed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian, genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy, impossible. You want me to believe Seska is a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Marquis? Ensign Seska's being a Cardassian agent isn't as far-fetched as you might think. It is a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thank you for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. Also, I found an encrypted security code in the requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Thank you, Lieutenant. Decide and confront the traitor. I know what I need to do. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon that ends today. I don't remember who in the show it was, so I'm going to confront Seska. She is too sus. You are charged with treason. By transferring Federation technology to the Kazon, you have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one who never trusted the Marquis, and he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Kulu offered protection, and I made a decision. Okay, we got the traitor. Very good. A decision. Yeah, she is Not Ensign Seska, she's Ensign Suska, exactly. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't. Computer, command XJL. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. Right, Mr. O'Neill. Also, hi, welcome. I know. His entire crew was like made up of traitors. Which begs the question, why was he made first officer again? She's getting away. Override transport in progress. Stop it. I can't, Captain. A security lockout is in place. Identify the destination of transport. A Kazon vessel. It's getting ready to go to warp. Get ready to fight to stop her? Battle stations. Even with our superior technology, we are massively outnumbered. I want to fight, but if Tuvok says we're outnumbered, I am inclined to trust him. We'll deal with Seska another day. The other Kazon raiders aren't leaving. They are powering up their weapons. I told you laying hands on our ship would be considered an act of war. This is the price of defiance. Jeez! Oh God.
What are your orders, Captain?
Fire on their
Moving
shields.
to attack the starboard side, Captain.
See now, okay, now it's actually shows me what they do
Ability
again.
ready,
Okay.
Captain.
So I think that was just bugged out a little bit. Wait a second, you need more coffee first. Right. Open command mode, command and protocol. Yeah, I know. Why? Oh, my shield is dangerously low. Switch to defensive actions to protect. Okay, defensive actions. That one.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. We'll just do a little bit of a barrel roll for funsies. Dakota's track record of traitors on board. Maybe we should execute B'Elanna preemptively. No, I actually like B'Elanna, but you're right.
Moving to attack the starboard side.
You're very right.
Shields down, Captain.
Dang it. I guess we'll
Moving
have
to
to
defend the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, I think
Ability ready, Captain.
I did not dodge the...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Well, also enemy vessel destroyed, I'd say. Whoops-a-daisy.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, that's Tom's ability, okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go double shoot, pew pew.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Very good. I feel like we don't need to...
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
I was going to say, I don't feel like we need to waste a
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
torpedo on that. Because, yeah. That would be
Ability ready, Captain.
silly. Right, hack their shields.
Enemy shields
and then
destroyed, Captain.
double shoots. Maybe. Pew pew! Attack. Yeah,
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
They don't have no shields there, so we might as well. Never really vibe with Janeway. It always make you feel like a bad feminist. Nah, that's
Ability
okay.
ready, Captain.
You're allowed
Enemy
to not
shields destroyed,
like
Captain.
people. Hi DCM, good to see you. Oh, we got loot. Oh yay. Reports. The Kazon raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kulu. It is probable Seska and Kulu will seek vengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Loot! Captain, thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realized my key comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why the captain appointed you chief engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey. Truly. I'm pleased to see you both moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and her new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. Overthinking was, do you not like her? Is it internalized misogyny? You were allowed to like somebody's principles, but not the way she acts them out, I think. Yeah. You had a really bad WTF day yesterday. You have to move offices again. So you moved all your stuff, and nobody could be bothered to move your PC from the old office. So you took your jacket and bag and went to your old office to work. People thought you quit. Disabled all your accounts and reported you AWOL. Jesus Christ, Quesby. That is insane. God, can you quit that job? Because honestly, I feel like it's not, the headache is just not worth it. Yeah, holy smokes. I'm going to be counting on you, Carrie. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of this warp engine than I am right now. I hope I can depend on you. I assure you, Lieutenant. You'll never get less than my best. Ooh, we recruited him and we got him as a person. You've completed the main mission. You can now move here or stay here. I will stay here because we still have stuff to do. God, Crespi, that sucks. Jesus Christ, how are they so terrible? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. That must be so frustrating. Yeah. God, I'm so sorry. Like, how are they even, like, I don't understand how they're that incompetent. Okay. No, you're just still building that. They're both busy. That is insanity. Absolute insanity. Where is Kess? Oh, he's working on the other hydroponics bay. Everybody's assigned to bits. Dang it. I need more heroes that can do stuff. I need a hero. Yeah. When people have your problem, they ask HR to call and so you're walking down the hallway. That's bonkers. That's absolutely bonkers. How frustrating. Yeah. How heckin' frustrating. I guess I don't really need Harry in there at the moment. In the workshop because we're not making anything. Yeah, I don't know, but it feels like you should be able to complain to HR about that because that's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Also, we're still short crew quarters. That's ridiculous. Okay, we've got the wormhole. We are actually full on deuterium for once. So, to the wormhole. Let's go. Okay, we dismantled that ruined room and we got a navigational deflector. Research to level 2. Let's see. Tier 2? Tier 2 for engineering? Let's do that one. You're looking at an online candy shop and they have an option to get 5% if you subscribe to weekly deliveries. Jeez, that's, I mean, I get why they do it, but at the same time, it's also like, that is a very naughty way of encouraging very bad behavior. Oh, goodness gracious. In the first train of thought would be check personal emergency contact if the person is alright. Yeah, also make sure that the person hasn't called out like sick and stuff like that, you know? Yeah. I was sitting in the office, tried logging in while your admin cam was locked. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Crespi. That's absolutely insane. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. The view screen shows only the vast, star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where is it? The wormhole, the supposed ticket home, remains stubbornly invisible. Are we in visual range? Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified. The wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair crossed the bridge crew's face. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter, but it is large enough for a message. It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe beforehand. A modified probe would have a greater chance of success, but it would require time and resources. Create a modified probe. A modified probe is worth it. Okay, we got the blueprint. Aye, Captain. Okay. Crafted in the workshop. Remember how I said, oh, we don't need anybody in the workshop because we're not actually making anything? Well, you know, now we are, but that's okay. 6 days is fine. Okay, let's see. We go grab some foodie food. We grab some foodie food. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. All right, more crew quarters. Good. With that one build, we actually have enough, technically. Not, well, because crew members are people too. I would very much like to get crew quarters for everybody and not just emergency crew quarters, but we'll see. Sensors detect a pelagic planet with a diverse ecosystem whose oceans are home to a multitude of plants, fish, and life forms. Beam aboard edible looking food sources. Oh, 4 people got sick though. Ooh. Well, alright. We tried, I suppose. Okay. Oh, there's another repair thing. Oh, what's this? What's that symbol? 2 Talaxian ships on a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. Oh, it's like a questy thing. Let's go! We like quests. Crew quarters done. Let's go. Build. Everybody has a home. Heck yeah. It's not the best yet, but it's better than nothing. What are you currently researching? Oh yeah, engineering tier 2. Gotcha. Alright. Side with the captain who prefers using the salvages to aid refugees. Suggest a compromise, using half the salvage for refugees. Ooh. I mean, that's the most sensible, but that's also the riskiest. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing! Our mediation efforts are successful, leading to a peaceful resolution. Increased goodwill with the Talaxian, and we get 600 morale. So I think we're actually now in the extra, like, high amount, right? In terms of, like, where we get a bonus to people's work, I think. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Did we make the thing already in the workshop? Yeah, I guess we did. Okay. To the wormhole we go back. There we go. Engineering tier 2. I think I like crew. Oh, crew. Of course, crew quarters level 2 is tier 3 in crew. Of course it is. Officers' quarters. Raises morale. Oh, fancy. I don't think we're going to be doing that, my friends. Observation house morale by 6. Reduces hull integrity. Delicious meals. Wolf food rations. Ooh. Okay. Sick bag. Increases parents' capacity. Increases treatment rates. Reduces damage by 25% when warp core suffers damage. We haven't had that yet. Buzzword collector level 2 collects +4 deuterium each cycle. Yes. Hi, Woody! Once again, you spent lots of time troubleshooting an issue with your dual PCs, only for it to be a simple fix, allowing OBS through the firewall for remote control. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you were able to figure out what was going on. It's frustrating though when it's such a simple fix, isn't it? But yeah, glad you were able to figure it out. Okay, trade offer 40 for 400 foods. That's a lot of titanium. No. I'm not that desperate for food. Continue. Captain, the probe is ready. Send in the modified probe. Do it. Telemetry data incoming, Captain. The view screen shows a green vortex, the image transmitted by the probe from inside the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? No, but face variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait, it was just scanned by someone else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce the signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. Who is receiving this communication? Is it a story-driven game or an alternative retelling of the story? So it is a sort of retelling of the story of Voyager, but you can make your own decisions and you can take it away from what happened in the show. So key figures and key events will still show up, but you can choose to react to them differently. We have technically already won the game once by doing something at the very start that was basically the complete antithesis to what they did in the show. So you can technically just play through and follow the story, you know, of Voyager, mostly one by one, like how they did it. Or you can choose to completely go off the rails and do something completely different, or a bit of both. So there's actually quite a lot of replayability in the game. So yeah, it's actually really nicely done. I'm really enjoying it. There is a lot of reading though. There is a lot of storytelling in it as well. I am Telek Ramor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy, Science Vessel Talbeth. Location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We are in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. No, we have not gotten rid of Neelix yet. Delta Quadrant, on a Federation starship called Voyager? I've not heard of a ship with that name. It is new, but not classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year. I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions to the Delta Quadrant. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could. I don't believe you. You are undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrant. I will ask again. What are your coordinates? Ooh. Oh, we have a 90% chance of doing it with Balana with technical facts. You remember that episode vaguely? Yeah. We're still quite at like season 1 stories, but we're also not far into the game yet. We're only in sector 2. Convinced the Romulan with technical facts? Listen, Gramps. Just analyze the galactic coordinates via distant quasar triangulation or a stellar density and dark matter profiles basically scream Delta Quadrant. Dang it! We failed it! No! 90%! Dang it, this is preposterous. I am terminating communication. Wait, damn it! No. The Voyager wormhole collapses on the view screen, its light dying. The bridge crew watch in stunned silence as their supposed hope of returning home disappears. It's gone, Captain. Helm, return to our previous course. Morale minus 400. Mission failed. On a 90% roll! It's like XCOM all over. We got XCOM. Hi, Calico Kobold. You can do a sort of evil run, technically, yeah, if you wanted to. Yep. Go in, you know, phases blazing and whatnot. 90% chance of success is still a 1 in 10 failure. Yeah, but. Oh, that was mean, but it is what it is. All right. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. We need deuterium again. As per usual. We let the Klingon. She had the best chance of success. That's why we let her on. Because she had the best chance of success. But alas. Nope. The XCOM, the stuff of nightmares with hit percentage. Yeah. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Don't we know it? Don't we know it? So, there is that. Can I upgrade? No, I can't. Okay, I don't know how to do that yet. Okay. I'm definitely not ready to head to the next sector yet, because I need to get resources and upgrade our ship and... Oh, shoot. Okay, we got Buzzer Collectors 2, so that's awesome. Interphasic coil spanners. Reduces initial building, upgrading, repair times. Okay, but we don't have enough science, so we need to save up some science. What we do need to do, though, is grab the engineering office and put a team on hull repair, because our hull is a bit broke. Broke it. It's funny in XCOM when you have a 99% chance to hit and your gun is literally clipping through the alien's head. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I agree. Small debris field. Okay, use a tractor beam. Okay, we got a little bit. We got a little bit. Got a little bit. That's the repair station. There's more food over here. Since we are using the uranium, let's go get some more. We need to find a party planet? Right. I mean, our morale actually is still quite good. Not too bad. Okay. Now our uranium storage is fully maxed out. Good, good, good. So no, morale is still good. I mean, it went down, but it is still in general trending up. So we're doing all right. We are doing all right. 675. No, 776. Let's go grab that one. And there goes our food. But that's bound to happen. We are eating just way too much. Initial building, upgrading, and repair times. That's pretty good. I love that they call that interface coil spanner is just one of the things. That's great. Yeah. 400 just sounds like a lot. Well, our max that we can have is 4,000. We're currently at 3,183. So we're doing all right. Massive deuterium. I'm going to do the save one. The XCOM talk reminded you. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. I apologize. That you've got, notes to give it a go. That's bad. No, that's not bad. We have 3,000 out of 4,000. That's okay. It gets bad when we're below 1,000. Yeah, we're all right. Okay, we hunt the animals. Some people got sick, but at least we've got some food now. And then we can go back to normal food rations. Why is it going down? Why is it overall going down? I can see it in the morale overview. Where can you see the morale overview again? Yeah, but we gained 600 in the event before that, so we're still on a net plus. Because it says you can find that, and I'm like trying to click on it, and it doesn't actually tell me where it is. High-tech turrets. It goes down because people got sick. Ah, yes, Edans, good point. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Good shout. Open the overview screen. Ah, that one. Tab. Yeah, that one. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Edans. Yeah, it was the injury. And the fact that people are still in emergency quarters, which we need to get them out of, ideally. Because I think even upgraded emergency quarters doesn't actually give you, makes it any better. If you recall already, the Romans are in the past and processed a message where they got to. Yeah. Indeed, correct. That is the story, yeah. And it would have probably been, yeah, it would have been probably good for morale ultimately. Yeah. I guess we'll just need to boost our hydroponics by so much. Because beam aboard edible looking food sources. Yeah, that's great. Now more people are sick. Ah, it is. I'm also really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I think the one, as I said, the one thing that could have made it better would be actual, voice acting, continuous voice acting. I understand 100% why that's not the case, because it's way too expensive, but that would have been really cool to have as well. Okay, we'll go for more. Oh! Spent too much time in the sector. Very sense of restlessness. The desire to move forward to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. Not yet a problem. Reschedule the partner. Oh. Really? Eventually, they don't like that? Oh. I see. Yeah, I don't mind that too much, CCP. It's mostly because it's a small indie team, and you know, it's pricey to do that, so I don't mind that too much. Okay, we got crew quarters, which can only house 10, right? These will house 12. So if I toggle power, will they move in here? Yes, okay. And then we'll toggle power again in there, and then we'll have... Oh, we have enough for all of them. Ah, well, do we? I guess we do. We have 98 crew. Even if we don't have this one. Ah, perfect. Demolish. Because I'll try to get them out of emergency quarters. Ideally, that would be good. Abandoned ship. Destroy the... Yeah, and we'll just salvage the debris. We'll try to be sort of sensible. Yeah, it wants us to already go to the next sector. But it's not yet become a problem. So we'll try to stay here as long as possible to get the resources. I mean, what's a few cycles more or less, right? When we're facing 75 years of trying to get back home. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we did as well, Dr. Ed. We did as well. Yeah. We already also won, yeah. Yeah, new trade offers received. Ooh, what do we get? What do we have for trades? Why do they always try to give me food? I don't care about your food. Give me the other resources. Yeah, we did that too, though. So yeah, we've already technically won the game once. Okay, we'll just... Ooh. Oh, trading station. Ooh. Well, that's neat. Oh, there's a mission planet here. We identified a large planet teeming with life and rich in untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate leaves little time for exploration. Let's go. Let's go. I like that too, though, that they have the whole what if thing in there. Because, you know, you kind of need that in a game like this. If it were only replaying things like that already happened in the show, it would probably get quite boring quite quickly. So I like that you can do that. In this. Ooh. No, focus on the food sources. Duranium is easier to get. We'll focus on foods. Oh, 500 food. Okay, not bad. I need the workshop though. Currently no crafting in process. Oh, I can't actually even do anything. Okay. I was thinking maybe we could... Oh, I probably need to learn... Oh no, it needs a biolab for it. Okay. Just replicate the food. We can... People actually prefer that, Fat Baptist, in terms of morale. It gives you actually morale because it's nice food. But that uses a crap ton of power, which we don't really have available. Yeah, that's the biggest problem there. Max capacity is 1,000. Okay. Gosh, you need so much storage as well. Yeah, that's the biggest issue with making replicator rations. They love it, but it's power hungry. Loot the abandoned vessel. Got a little bit. Okay. To repair this, what do I need? 100 of duranium and then titanium as well. We're still repairing our hull. This is why our duranium goes down. This game makes me want to watch Voyager. I've only seen a handful of episodes. Do it. Do it. You won't regret it. We came across an abandoned mining station. The station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. Destroy the storage facilities and salvage the resources. What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that, chat. Nothing. It's fine. We did it. Okay, let's head to the trading station because we might be able to trade some bits and bobs for other bits and bobs. Trading outpost. Uranium for food or dilithium for deuterium. I would like to get titanium, but no dice there, unfortunately. So yeah. Hey, Freiheit Kämpfer, good to see you. What you learned from Voyager is that energy is way too important to use for food. We can use unlimited amounts of energy for personal amusement, aka holodeck. Yeah. All right, we're now at -10 morale per cycle while remaining in the sector. Okay. Ooh. Ah, cheeky. This has titanium on board. Let's go. And yeah, actually, there goes a hull again. I needed a hull. That needs 100. Okay. Okay, we'll get a little bit more deuterium. Brief. Ooh, risk ambush. Quickly beam aboard any. Oh god. Okay, that worked. Perfect. We're full. Next sector. Let's go. Let's go. Because yeah, that morale loss. I was wondering if there would be a system that keeps you from like just staying in a sector forever and ever and ever. Makes sense that there is one like that. Because yeah, otherwise you could just
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
do what I've been doing.
The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Kulla and Seska. A protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly. An illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
There you go. I'm just hiding while we're listening to the logs, so you can read the text in case you missed something.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Kulla is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Nope. That's your job. Yeah. Yeah, so... Ooh, homesick. Oh, we're being hit by morale loss like that now. So the... yeah, it would be lovely if there were more. I understand why there isn't, because it's pricey. But the logs are actually voiced by the original actors. That's why there's only two. There's only Tuvok and Paris. Because it's the original actors doing it. So, yeah. Oh, I know, yes. Would be lovely if we could get more. I also like have the actual missions, but yeah, unfortunately not. Ooh, there's sector threat level now. The higher threat level, the shorter will be the time between enemy attacks? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is gonna get... Okay. I guess that's gonna give us more crew. I don't need more crew currently, but holy smokes. Okay, got it. Gotcha. This is becoming like suddenly like very FTL. Right, hunt the food. Oh my god. Oh god, this is so... Okay, people got injured, but we are now maxed our food storage as well. I really need research, ideally. Okay, we'll go over here because that's where the next what's the word? The next quest story bit is. But we got a trade offer. I don't need food. Stop trying to offer me food. Oh, we just rolled. We got XCOM'd. We had a 90% chance of success and we failed. So yeah, we've had that happen as well. We've definitely got XCOM'd already. We've reached the cloud. Orders, approach. Geranium, yeah, eventually. The problem is with the storage is we don't know currently. We don't know how to upgrade our storage. We have to build more storage. I'd rather build the upgraded storage, so we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation? Authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Support optimism? A glimmer of hope never hurts, Ensign. Morale up. Let's go. Let's see what this beacon is about. Scan it from afar. You made a board to track to the beacon. No, scan it from afar. Long-range scanners, Ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings. Of course it is. Surprise! We are taking fire from inside the cloud. A K-zone radar is closing at 158 Mark 9. Battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Okay, 172. You can also auto-resolve, but no.
What are your orders, Captain?
We're not doing that. That's not gonna...
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Auto-resolve, yeah. If only. Eject
Ability
our
ready,
warp core.
Captain.
Yes. Do it. Or something like that. I don't know.
Shields critical, Captain.
Okay, do
Ability
that.
ready, Captain.
Do that. And then... Photon torpedo it. Jesus Christ, their shields. Oh my gosh.
Ability ready, Captain.
So...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nice. What I have a problem with... Oh, okay, apparently we already won. Is judging when I need to do my evasive maneuvers. They had powerful phases. Also, they had very strong shields. Move! Hull breach on deck 4. Swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as a K-zone vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, K-zone warriors swim aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have a more sinister objective? Captain, the K-zone were continuously matching our shield frequency. They know our access codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They are hailing us. Janeway, I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Hello. The transporter modular store was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. Seska, I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay. I was spying on your precious Marquis the whole time. Surprised? You should have guessed sooner. You were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece, despite your incompetence. Impressive. Return the compliment. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? They'll realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. You can never hear hello there without hearing Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, same. Deck Force hull integrity is critical. The Kazon trail has to go now. Ooh. Dislocate the shuttle, risking decompression. Everybody hold their breath! The shuttle has been successfully removed. Yay! Cool. Very good. Coral Islands on sale on Humble. Oh, let's go. Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead? The sector is teeming with phenomena that interfere with our senses. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after color the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond simple transport. Its potential as a weapon poses a significant threat to the sector. Hi, Voidheim! Hi, Mortuous! Morning!
I'm heading to 10 forward.
Different ship, but sounds fun. Let's go. Voidheim, thank you so much for the 61 months of support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for 5+ years. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I know Seska. The module's just bait. She wants us. And we're blind. Go after the module. What if we let them have it? Ooh. No, go after her. No. They want to ambush us? Well, we'll turn the tables. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat. The Kazon and this sector. And we're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by these phenomena. We'll have to rely on short-range. Scan for warp signatures, communication snippets, anything. All crew to your stations. Yellow alert. Oh boy. Okay. Accept the comm request. Captain, defensive and offensive capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. I do not anymore, Rico. No. I terminated my partnership with them quite a while ago because they moved to a way less supportive creator program using a third party that 99% of the time didn't actually work. So I don't anymore. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. Understood, Lieutenant. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Okay. By flying to other systems. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. So food's good. We've got a lot of uranium. Can I repair this life support? Yes. Go. Hi, Rainbowzilla. Good to see you. Right, let's go grab ourselves some more uranium because we just used it. All of the ones that we have. Use standard mining. Well, that did not work out, but we got at least some and nobody got hurt. Not so humble bundle. No, it's more like they used to have an in-house creator program that was really supportive and really good, especially for bundles. People could like move sliders and like decide how much they wanted to support you with their purchase and stuff like that. But yeah, they've moved. They moved through us. Oh god, it was already probably over a year ago at this point. They moved to a third-party website to track that, and their tracking links like never worked, and it was just a mess. So it's not worth it to go through the trouble to make all the links for like cents of a share. Like it used to be you would get like several dollars, and now it's like you get cents of what you spent. So it's no point. If you want to buy something and support me, I know they don't have that much, but if you want to buy and support me, you can check my Nexus store. You can check my Nexus store. They don't have that many things, but for example, if you're wanting to buy anything Hooded Horse, Nexus is amazing because first of all, it shows you how much your purchase supports me, and especially for Hooded Horse games, they give 90% of the price to the creator of what you spent over there. So yeah, but they don't have that many titles in their library, unfortunately, but it's worth a shot to check out. But yeah, I appreciate the thought. Hi Janakas, good to see you. Captain, If you have a moment, our supply of bioneural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated biolab on board would allow us to synthesize new bioneural gel packs. They're required for repairing our life support systems, and they're also a fundamental component for constructing and upgrading many of our internal ships, rooms, and modules. Okay, we will research it and build it eventually once I have the actual amount of science. Yeah. What matters? You saw menace and it looked to you like it said menage. Menage, yes. Right. Where would that be? Is that engineering? That's workshop. No, it's probably in science, right? Did I already do it? Oh, there it is, biolab. How much is it? 70. Okay, need to wait a little bit. I don't have enough science at the moment. We can't do that right now. All right, so we're clearing that up. We're getting another layer. Food's looking all right. Let's grab some more of this. Carefully salvage the resources. Well, they got severely injured. Warning. Okay, that bugged out. Don't know what the warning was about, but there was a warning. We got warned about something. We'll keep that in mind. Thanks, game. Or something like that. All right, we've got life support up and running. We'll clean that one, and we'll clean... Oh, I can't clear that one yet because we're still repairing. Today's Thursday. Today is Thursday, correct. I will consider myself warned, correct. It is Thursday indeed. Okay, more deuterium. Lovely. Okay. There is not really anything that we want here, so we want to go... Oh, it tells you already where you need to go. There is a trinary star system. Somebody asked about it. There you go. There is a trinary star system. I need to get there. I keep forgetting that I need to travel there to be able to scan it. We're gonna go there and scan that because we might be able to grab some science there. And I would like to have some science available. Are we wild? 3 stars? I mean, binary and trinary star, they do exist, but yes. Captain, I'm picking up debris consistent with the Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests a collision event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors, maybe even Kolo's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Asteroid field. Entering an asteroid field, this dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Well, look who we're colliding with today. Hi, Cybex and Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hi, Cybex. Hey, Lord Corvus. Triple Bud. Elder Martin. I know how to soup. Romy. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Thank you so much for coming over. How is Transport Fever 2 going? Hope you're enjoying that one. Hi, Strider. Good to see you as well. That's one I need to get back to eventually. At some point in time. Thank you so much for coming over and joining us for some Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Came out yesterday, brand new game, and it's all about replaying the story of Voyager, but making your own choices and sometimes completely changing what happens. We've already technically won the game in the first sector, but obviously we're playing more. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Follows here are anonymous, so feel free to hit that button and keep on lurking. And thank you, Kama, for coming over. I appreciate it. Before you start this game, as you were waking up, you almost wanted to change plans. It looks so cool. It is really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's a lot of reading, but yeah, it's a run-based management game. I mean, what is not to like? And it's Star Trek. Like, ticks all the boxes for me. So yeah, I've been having a really good time with it. All right, Strider, take care. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, take care. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. We're entering an asteroid field. The dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Okay, expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent here. Minus 15 to the hull. Holy smokes. Okay. They just keep introducing more and more hazards. I like it. I like it. But it's also like, oh my goodness, this is difficult. Okay, we're scanning everything. Bus in here. I'm hoping technically for some science to be had. Does not look like there is much science to be had here though at the moment. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Thank you, Cybex. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had this before and I was trying to grow it out because I was like, oh, I kind of want to see what I look like with long hair now. I could not take it. It was annoying me so much. Ooh, there's geranium and titanium here. It was annoying me just way too much, so I'm so happy I got my hair cut again. But thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Okay, we're going to use a tractor beam to get resources. We actually got all the resources. Nice. Okay, good. I went past your soldiers and got sick of it and cut it off. Yeah, it was just constantly like creeping into my, you know, into the collar and everything. It was just so annoying, and I just like I can't deal with it. It's also so much nicer to manage now for like when I go to the gym and stuff like that, and having to like you know, with like showering and everything. I was getting so annoyed having to use another towel to like dry my hair and stuff like that. I couldn't. All right, we're building more crew quarters rather than emergency quarters because we need to combat losing morale as well. You have a haircut this afternoon. You still don't know what it's going to do. Gotcha. Well, the good thing is they'll have like, you know, like a lookbook and everything where you can like look and then decide. So hopefully you'll find something. Oh gosh, this is going to like smash your hull to pieces, isn't it? 15. Wait. It's not. It said weird. Why did it give us the asteroid? Okay, now we've entered in the asteroid field. Okay. Because I was like, it's going up, not rather than down. It should be going down instead. But there we go. Okay. We've got new crew quarters up. We still, as I said, we still have the emergency quarters. If I turn this off. Okay, I can't yet. We'll have two homeless. I don't want that. You wouldn't want to come home when I'm single. Getting too creative? Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Go for it. Okay, that's a lot of food. We're going to explore the storage area and take what you can find because we don't have that much storage anyways. That's almost going to max out our food. So we're going to go to the shipwreck, which is our west location here. We dismantled another ruined room because our Voyager is still incredibly broken and whatnot. Oh, we should probably repair the shuttle base, shouldn't we? That's going to use up all the power, but we should probably do it because it's going to be so helpful for away missions. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm doing it. I'm committing. You want to get copper highlights again? Ooh, go for it. You're gonna get a buzz cut and shave your fish hair on the first day of spring. Ooh, and then you're gonna grow it out again. For 6 months, starting on the first day of fall. I see. Gotcha. All right. The shuttle went nose first into the asteroid. Scan it. Does Neelix know anything about it? Captain. That shuttle belongs to the Kazon Valora, Nistream's sworn enemies. First, Jal Haron runs them. They have lots of ships, lots of warriors. Not overly friendly. Okay, scan it. No life signs, Captain. No bodies either. Apart from the impact damage, no other defects on the shuttle. No obvious reason why it crashed in the first place. Analyze the shuttle logs? Recover and analyze the shuttle logs. Analyzing. They were headed to a meeting with Color. Missing details. But get this, the shuttle was empty and in standby for hours. Then boom, impact. So they left their shuttle behind or never returned. Questions we're unlikely to answer here. We must press on. Well, that wasn't very helpful. That was not very helpful in the long run, like overall. Okay. Okay. That was not very helpful. Okay, we're repairing the shuttle bay finally. And our other team is still on hull repair. But obviously the hull is still going down. Yelling timber. I'm gonna go for the dilithium crystals as well, because it sounds like it's a good idea to have some of those. Okay. Get the shuttle bay back online. Okay, we have one standard shuttle. Do I have any non-assigned heroes? Oh, that's just... Okay, that only does shuttle construction time. That's not very necessary at the moment to assign somebody to that, I think. Gambling problem. There's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling, wagering their replicator rations. But we're not eating replicator rations, so how are they gambling those? It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's growing quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours. Hi, Mark! How are you? Let them continue. Shut it down. Ooh. The game is really good. I'm really enjoying it, Mark. This is... If I let it continue, it's going to bite us in the butt, isn't it? It's going to bite us in the butt. Well, we got some morale for it. I'll leave it for now, but it's going to bite us in the butt eventually. It's so going to bite us in the butt. Better to watch on desktop than on mobile. Oh, definitely, yeah. They did. Yeah, PS. It was something that happened. Yeah, and they confiscated it as well. Not with my Janeway. Since I've detected a strange subterranean cave with possible lithium crystals. Oh, dig deeper into the mines to reach more crystals. How does this... I mean, okay, it has a chance that we get a failure, but I'd rather take that giant bar of green than that giant bar of yellow. Great! Well, 3 got injured, 2 died, and morale went down. Well, should have taken the yellow bar. Should have just shut up and taken the yellow bar instead. Oof. Yeah, oof indeed. We received a distress signal from a small vessel. The life support failing won't last much longer. Transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. Okay, cool. We've refilled out that. I'm thinking we should probably get out of this sector. We're only here really for, like, to look for science anyways. And it's probably smart to try and get away from an asteroid field and to no longer have our hull be completely and utterly smashed. Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with a partial Keyson encoding, transmitting the coordinates to the helm. A potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Color's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Sesko's trap. It's a lot like XCOM. Oh yeah, I mean, we've already basically gotten XCOMs. We've already gotten XCOMs, 100%. I mean, 90% chance of success, and we failed. So, yes, granted, it wasn't 99 like XCOM, but it was enough. It was enough. Also, we finally have accrued enough research to research the biolab. Produces gel packs from fruited uranium, increases storage capacity of gel packs, and Borg nanites. Not that we've actually encountered those yet. But technically, there's a chance. Right, more crew quarters. Eventually, we'll have everybody in nice quarters and not just emergency quarters. Yep. Hi, Infinity. Good to see you. Hello, hello. At least that's what I'm trying to achieve. Good night, Peace Monkey. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Okay. Is there a link / code for this game? No. I only got yeah, I don't have a code or anything like that, or a tracking link. I only quote unquote got the key for free. It's not sponsored. So, oh, okay, mission outcome average. Okay, it was just yellow. We just got 33. I'll take that for now. We need to go get some serum again, though. Visiting the school of XCOM, visiting a point-blank shot with an assault rifle. Yep, pretty much. All right, starship debris. Have a shuttle perform close-range scans before salvaging operations? Heck yeah. All right, that worked out nicely. That worked out very, very, very nicely. Okay, our morale is still going down. Normal food rations. 3 are severely injured. Yeah, it's because of the emergency quarters. If we can remove the emergency quarters, then we'll be all right. But that's going to take a little bit of building still. And then the research is also going to take a while. So let's pop over here and investigate the location of the data stream and check it out. But first, we'll build more crew quarters, and then we'll clear the disk debris. So much stuff. I wonder if you can later on, like, unlock maybe... Well, I guess you can't. I don't think there's going to be any rooms over there. Like, I look at this and I already feel like this is already really full. But I guess once we can upgrade the crew quarters, we can then take some of the... upgrade them and then take some down and have safe on space and whatnot. We'll see. We reach our destination. Orders. Continue. Let's see. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcripts. By beaming it on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. Well, if we beam it aboard, can't we, like, if it goes off, it's probably not going to go off immediately, right? Can't we just beam it outside? That's not going to work, is it? Ooh. If we beam this on board, it's going to explode in our face, isn't it? But where's the fun in that? We'll risk it. No explosion yet, Captain. Woohoo! Analyze construction, then dismantle it. Scan signatures. Scan the signatures? I want a thorough scan of the signatures. Afterwards, you clearly dismantle it carefully. Several unidentified energy signatures. The beacon itself is a patchwork job. Nothing special, but we got the transcripts. Destroy the transmitter room? Yeah, hull breach, decompression, everybody dies. Not a big deal, not a big deal. Let's hear it. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need the Warp Core De-Stressifier 3000. Wait, seriously? This revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Oh, come on. What is this? A Ferengi infomercial? I'm wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Ensign, any other signals or information from this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. No closer to color, but I suppose we can't see the Delta Quadrant. Lacks for entertainment. Nice. That should be an achievement. Well, nice. Nicely done. Okay, removing that, building that. All right. What do I need? Everything. Silly question. What's over here? Is that just biolab stuff again? Like, can I even do... Oh, we reached our destination. Orders. Can I already continue this? Oh, different quest. Okay. Lieutenant Torres's voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposits on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. We found the warp core spa! Wait. Agree to her request. Let her investigate the planets. Get ready to... We'll beat you down. Morale plus 100. 5 crew left Voyager for now. Okay. She's currently unavailable. Lani is taken over. Okay. This remarkably optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she is always eager to learn something new about the ship. Okay. I guess that might be a way to eventually recruit Lieutenant Lamy. It's a fun quest I'm doing now? I bet. Okay, we have to wait. I'm actually inclined to just skip and get ambushed. Oh boy. 90 versus 91. We'll be fine, right? Right?
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Oh my god, this is getting this is getting difficult. Oh boy.
Ability ready, Captain.
That is so big. Also, yeah, I know that's what she said.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, do that. And then...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, good. Okay. Torpedo it?
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Oh, really? Well then.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Okay, that was, that worked out.
Ability ready, Captain.
Defer from freezing through the game. I mean...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I don't feel like I'm breezing through the game,
Ability
mind
ready,
you.
Captain.
Because...
Ability ready, Captain.
We're only in Sector 3. And we haven't even, like, encountered the Borg yet or anything like that. So I feel like it's gonna... We're not actually that far into it yet. We're also playing not on the hardest difficulty, mind you. You can up the difficulty a little bit more as well. I mean, we've had some people die. Okay, I'm just gonna skip ahead. A little bit. If I toggle the power here. Aha! Cool. Remove that. You need so many quarters. It's ridiculous. Okay. Skip ahead. And skip ahead. Okay, we dismantled more emergency quarters. You're getting a stook. You're getting a stook in Zoom hell. All right. Brancoda, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. How many crew quarters? You need so many crew quarters. Okay, return to the planet to pick up B'Elanna. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comm signals either. They're probably still underground. The magneset in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near a cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where B'Elanna and her team disappeared? Dun dun dun! This is the cave system they explored as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Voyager's sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted. Openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped, Captain? I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs. Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They're all out of... Humble core... Oh no, are they? Aww. So they have a sale, but they're out of keys. Yet they're taking people's money. Or did they tell you before you buy, Rico? That's ridiculous. Hi, Dread! Good to see you! Thanks for coming over with a raid. They'll maintain a transponder relay in case of an emergency beam-out. Develop them. Abandon B'Elanna and her team? Are you kidding me? My best crew member? Jesus Christ. No. Game, please. There's a warning. Okay, good. Good. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I know you were looking forward to playing it. But at least they warned you, I suppose. But yeah. Oh, how frustrating. Okay. Subspace relay blueprints. Let's go. I guess that's going to take a little bit. So let's get ourselves some more uranium. You didn't see the warning. No. Oh, dang it. Okay. That sucks. Oh no. Yeah, but you'll have to wait now. You're not going to get it like now. You also bought potion permit. Okay. Have fun with that then. to kill time. Potion Pyramid was also really fun, mind you. I enjoyed that one as well. Okay, we gotta wait until this is done before we build the lab. Actually, no, we can probably bang it in there. I just need to, well, actually, no, I should keep them on hull repair for a little bit longer. 300 is just really low. Hi, Lana. How are you? You're not really here, but you're always here. Thanks for hanging out and not really being here. Appreciate you. Friendo, thanks for hanging out. See you later. Bye-bye. Senate mining probes. Let's go. Really? We got nothing. Zilch. Zara. You can't really go since you have no voice left. Oh gosh. Are you getting post-carnival sickness? Rico, is that it? Are you sick now? And stuff. Ooh, more emergency quarter space. Let's go. Yeah, Bayana who isn't here and never was here. Yeah. Rick's sending the shadow. Ooh, that was close. But we got it. Okay, cool. Okay, just voice is gone. Okay. That's not too bad then. We've got those removed. How big is the biolab? 3. I guess we'll put it up there. Because we need to build that for the other quest as well. Oh, me neither. Me neither, Giggles. I'd be dead after one night. I would be so dead. All right, we need to select our away team. Let's get Tuvok in there. And then we need an engineering thingy, but they're not available. I guess here it is. That technically covers everything already. Let's get somebody that has maybe Chakotay? Chakotay is probably a good shot as well. Let's go. How is the game? So good. So good, Dread. I'm really enjoying it. I did not enjoy the altars. Which is weird, because the altars is basically like this. So I should have enjoyed it. I did not. I got frustrated with the altars. I only played it for one stream, and then I've never picked it up again after. Yeah. Captain, we're inside the caves. No sign of Balana or the others. Track them down, scan for life forms. Oh, survivors, use Marquee experience to track them. We get food and morale. Heck yeah, let's go, Chakotay. Get us there. Come on, not critical success. Chakotay's tracking skills pay off, and he quickly realizes a fight took place. The team follows the tracks. We find a door behind a force field. Orders? Interfere with the energy supply to jam the force fields. Overlook the force field. Ooh, I get science. I do need some science as well. But, Carrie can do it. I believe in you, Carrie. Again. No, it really didn't. It's the one where you on the other planets. You also have a base like in this game, but instead of having different people, you just get the, you clone the same dude and make different life choices to get the same dude, but with different, like, abilities and stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't like the storytelling in it. I loved the art and the setup, but I didn't like the storytelling in it. The team suddenly jams the force field. They enter undetected. Captain, we've entered a Vidian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders. Make up an explanation or stun them. Make up an explanation. I'd rather have those rewards than the extra crew rewards. The away team convinces the guards that they have come as medical ambassadors. The guards let them pass. More signs. Yay. Captain, it's a prison, and there are Starfleet uniforms amongst the prisoners. Intimidate a guard. Fire at will. I'd rather get this, but there is no chance that we're having a good outcome with that one. Whereas when we do this, we'll have a guarantee, we have a chance of a critical success, which we also didn't, but there we go. Hi Ninji, good to see you. And hi Art Bear, good to see you. Vidians are the organ stealers. Yes, correct. Yeah. Blasting. The away team opens the prison cells where they discover 2 Balanas, 1 human, 1 Klingon. With no time to waste, they beam back to Voyager. Hey, we got double Balana! Maybe. If we can stabilize her. Yay, let's go. Doctor, is Balana alright? Well, one of them is. 2 Balanas lie in sickbay, 1 human, the other Klingon. The crew gazes in bewilderment. How can one person be split into 2 separate beings? How? Captain, the Vidians experimented on us. They separated us. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they needed a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. They dared to lay their filthy hands on us. They would pay with their blood. What exactly happened down there? Captain is also... Balana, what's happening, Doctor? Her human DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon half could stabilize her cellular structure. Me too, yeah, me too, I remember it. Reintegration might also be possible, restoring Lieutenant Torres's genetic composition back to her old self, so to speak. However, one mistake could kill her Klingon half, and Lieutenant Torres's body could reject the reintegration. Ah, I'm glad to hear that, Ninji. I don't want to risk another life. I couldn't live with that. You would die for me? Courageous, but I won't accept it. We are Klingon. Extract my DNA. Extract DNA from Klingon Balana? I'm not giving up on you. Extract the DNA, Doctor. I was able to safely isolate DNA. Lieutenant Torres's Klingon half is stable and recovering. You disregarded my wishes, Janeway. You willingly risked a life. I won't forget that. Courageous, Captain. Had I died, I would have died with honor, giving my life for my counterpart. But I live, and my life is yours, Captain. The extracted DNA is degrading. We don't have much time. Oh, God, that chance. You had the above thing. Oh, to do it, Sven? Oh, nice. Oh, proceed. Success! Remarkable. Lieutenant Torres is alive and well, and back to her old self, at least genetically. You did this against my will. The only thing I'm grateful for is my new sister. Sister, I am honored. I pledge my loyalty to you. Oh my god, the achievement name is actually also in Klingon. That's hilarious. I love it. We will face whatever challenges lie ahead, together. In time, you understand, it's good to have you both. Both your technical expertise and fierce warrior spirit will be an asset in the challenges we face. Return to our course to the Alpha Quadrant. 2 Balanas, let's go. Nice. Oh, that's lucky. That could have failed miserably. Actually, that was quite close. Okay, we need to pop over here to grab some food. And we've built a biolab. Heck yeah. It's fully operational. We can finally begin synthesizing our own bio-neural gel packs. Oh, Kitty's back home, Timby. Yay! This is a huge step for Voyager's self-sufficiency. Will make a real difference in maintaining our life supports. Yay! Okay, we can also do some research. Let's see. What do we do with the drunken? No, I want technically crew quarters level 2, but that's gonna take so long to get to. Let's do hydroponics bay level 2. So we get more food produced. Then we don't have to keep trying all the time to get it. Clear that. I don't actually know how much housing space I currently have available. Just had to give him medicine syringe. Oh, I'm glad he's home though. That's so good. Yeah. That's so good. Do both Balanas have the same stats? That is a good question. Let's see. So she has 20. I don't currently have her available as a hero to assign there. She might be injured? I'm not sure. You had snow today. It was already melted. I see. I see. It's been kind of cold here as well. But yeah, oh gosh. We've been helped by the ambassadors of the species called the Arithian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe ion storms. Infrastructure is crippled and they're urgently asking for donations. I only have 575. I feel like technically I'm not allowed to be... I shouldn't be allowed to send 600. But we can eat replicator rations. That's fine. We have maximum morale. Okay, I feel like I just cheated that. Because I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough for that, technically. But somehow the game still let me proceed. Maybe because we hadn't eaten the 31 for this cycle today. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, Lucifer, good to see you. No, don't apologize. It's all good. Thank you for the watch streak, DCM. Yeah, no need to apologize. No need to apologize. You know, sleep is important. I'd rather you sleep and get rest than feel bad about, like, you know, showing up and forcing yourself to show up on time for stream. It's fine. I'll be here regardless. All good. Food. They only have a trade food with the aero shuttle. That's like not... I don't need that. It's not... I don't require this. It's like, I need other things, but not this. All right, geranium, experimental miner. No, we'll do standards. Probably not quite as good a haul, but we'll do it anyways. Welcome back, CCP. Welcome back. Welcome back. God, our morale is insane right now. Massive deuterium. Okay, deploy collectors. Buzzard collectors. Sure, go for those. Yay! Well, of course it had to give us the bad thing. Currently unassigned. Assigned to hull repair, because now we have the geranium to actually do that. I suppose we'll go to the next... Oh god. That is helpful. That's helpful. Everything is in the cloud. We can't see anything, which makes sense because it's inside a freaking nebula cloud thing. So off we go. Entering a nebula. Lovely. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution. All points of interest within a nebula are currently obscured, and scanning is not possible. And we're being...
What are your orders, Captain?
Immediately beset by Kazon. Wonderful.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Okay. Let's try and see.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hack. Hack their shields. Hack the planet. Or something like that.
Ability ready, Captain.
Double damage. Oh god, do that. Yeah, I don't know.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
I don't know how to properly time evasive.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
But
moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
So far we're doing still actually okay. So
ability ready, Captain. Enemy
we'll
shields destroyed, Captain.
Double damage, and then just keep firing. For now.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain. I guess eventually we can also probably like assign points better to other things and like swap them around. It feels a little bit like I can do that like you can do it in FTL. So if I just move there, well, that's a nice little effect there going through it. Okay, I've entered a nebula. Can't do this. So we have hydroponics level 2. I guess I need to upgrade it now, right? Yeah. Okay, we shall upgrade it though, because that will be helpful. You missed the old RTS, the Star Trek Armada. I never actually played that one. I never actually played it. I've actually watched people play that one on Twitch, like doing like a retro game thing, but I've never actually played it myself. Okay, we'll get Uranium and dilithium crystals. Maybe. We did. Okay, maybe we want to come back here once we've upgraded our scanners. There's another trinary... Okay. Yeah, because that's another one. Ooh, but there's a random thingy over there. Okay, and then it's probably better to go over here for now. Because we can see a little bit better what's awaiting us there. Alrighty, we've upgraded our hydroponics bay. So we're getting 125 every 10 days, so that's 12.5 per day. Yeah, but considering how much we're eating, still not enough. Still not enough. And then we need, obviously, still more crew quarters. One of these days we'll have enough quarters for everybody. I mean, technically we do, but I'd like to get them out of emergency quarters, if I can, for the morale boost there. If I toggle the power there, okay, that's fine. And then, okay, one person, really? Okay. We have one person left in an emergency crew quarter. Okay, that's fine then. They'll be all right. I mean, to be fair, our morale is actually pretty gosh dang good. Why? Okay. Oh no, we are still homesick, but the homesickness is being countered by the food bonus. Never mind. There's somebody vent. Yeah, I mean, we do have somebody vent through the airlock anyways. I mean, that's Neelix. They have their own quarters. Yeah, but apparently that's not enough. Trading station. Yep. Okay. There we go. We haven't had a pure science rewards like area. Like, oh, never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say we haven't had one where we can get pure science in a really long time. And then there it is. Oh, I just had to apparently complain about it. Nice. We dismantled those. One more, but we don't have enough stuff for that. That's fine, I guess. I guess we can clear this store for now, and then grab foods. Analyze the local biosphere to pinpoint the best food source. Sure. Well, we tried our best and failed, but we got some, I suppose. We got a little bit. Some people got sick though. We received a hail from an unidentified vessel. Receiving assistance. Risk inviting them aboard and offer access to our stellar cartography. Nah. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation data. Don't wanna risk that. This is for the... Actually, no, it's not story because it's blue, so that's going to be a different side quest. Yeah, it's going to be a different side quest there. Okay. Delete uranium. Just being spent on our heckin' hull, but we do. I do need to repair the hull eventually. We uncovered a well-hidden science station on a small moon orbiting an inconspicuous planet. Despite its hidden nature, the scientists hail us and are eager to talk. Offer some of them to join us. Ask for an exchange of scientific knowledge. Well, 25 is better than nothing. I'll take it. I'll take it because that means we can start more research. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? No. Hyperspanner. Get the hyperspanner researched. Yeah, okay. Increases time for trade offers. Don't really care. Increases shuttle slots. Don't really care about that. Cargo bay level 2. I wonder if that probably doesn't automatically apply. I'll probably still have to like actually upgrade them, do that, don't I? We eventually need the level 2 workshop, but we still have over 30 torpedoes, so we're okay on that one. I'll try the cargo bay, but we'll probably still have to do the build the upgrades ourselves. Uranium infestation. We've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo base. They're multiplying fast and devouring our uranium reserves. We're looking at a severe uranium shortage if we don't act quickly. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapted too fast. Oh gosh, researchers develop a biomolecular disruptor to halt their cellular replication. One moment. Biomolecular disruptor. Okay. 13 days? Okay. Do we have like a tribbles infestation? Because that feels like we have a tribbles infestation. Alright. Use standard mining procedures. Yeah, we'll go for standard just because I don't want to risk it. There we go. Good. Tribbles! The trouble with tribbles, right? They're friends and eat food. And everything else. They eat everything. Receive the distress signal. Risk inviting the... No. Transmit. We're just transmitting the technical data. That's all. Oh, God. That... Just the red ones. They're always so scary. Let's see. How much longer is the research in here? 8 cycles. Oh, we need to go get food. Yep. There we go. And we're being... Okay. Vidian?
What are your orders, Captain?
Why are they attacking us? We've only been nice to them.
Moving to attack the starboard side,
How
Captain.
rude. Well, that was
Ability
not very
ready,
nice
Captain.
of them, was it? What you? Why would you do that?
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll just do a little barrel roll. It's okay. We'll be fine, maybe.
Ability ready, Captain.
Wow. They've
Shields
got
down, Captain.
strong heckin' shields. We'll go
Moving to defend the starboard side,
defensive. Torpedoes don't do anything if they've got if they still got their
Ability ready,
shields up.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
There we go. Holy heck!
Shields down, Captain.
That's fine actually. We'll keep going. We'll be okay. I hope.
Ability ready, Captain.
Because
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
yeah, there should be.
Ability ready, Captain.
Can I
Ability
do
ready, Captain.
double damage? Offensive action.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yes, do that. Get their weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Because they basically don't have shields left. Well, they had no shields left, and now they have shields left again. Dang it. Bzzzt.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Okay, I mean that's good. In position for. I don't want to wait. I keep thinking I don't need to use a torpedo, and I didn't. So there we go. Gonna go play a game with a friend. Sounds good, Paz. Enjoy. We'll see you later. We're in an asteroid field. Oh, lovely. Yeah, take care, Paz. Have a good time with your friend. Have a wonderful luck, Mortuous, as well. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Cargo Bay level 2 is doing its thing. We can not upgrade this one. We made it here to more foods. Use the hydroponics bay. Dang it! 10 crew got sick. Wow, that was bad. That was real bad luck. We got XCOM'd on that choice there. Ooh. Send a shuttle to breach the storage from outside and extract resources. Sure. Okay, good. That's enough food. So we can go back over here. We need to make something. Yeah, we are. Hull integrity is low. I've been looking at structural integrity. We sustained a fair amount of damage. Nothing that's triggering any alarms yet. We'll do that. Yeah, we are making that. Orders. Or rather, we researched it. Now we need to make it. Yeah. We have time though. 10 days. Okay. That's going to take a while. There goes all of our uranium again. But at least we're out of the heckin' thingamajiggy-bob. Asteroid field. That's a whole nother thing. I guess we can go over here. New trade offers received. Also research done. Oh, we spent too much time in the sector. People are getting antsy, but it's not bad yet. Not too bad yet. Ultra thin reactor. I guess we'll research that. It's good to have that before we even sustain warp core damage, I suppose. The crew starting to lose their page. Oh shoot. Yeah, switch to food rations. Oh shoot. We ran out of food and then we never switched back to giving them food rations. Whoopsie. Oh great, a demon planet. A class Y planet. Lovely. Alright, we got the maximum though. Good. Yeah, we did that, so we never did that. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. Take care. Take care. Enjoy. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, and then we go back. It worked. We destroyed the cellular replication, and now the extraterrestrial organism is dying off. Yay, we did it. Get deuterium. Sure. Must have formulated a shooter weapon system inadequate for the threat's presence. We built a new combat room. We'll upgrade a combat room to level 2. We're getting all of the heckin' quests to do. Goodness gracious. Okay. We fulfilled that. We're getting ambushed.
What are your orders, Captain?
Gosh darn it. 200 on their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
We need to get better shields. Jeez.
Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my gosh.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our integrity is already below. Yeah. It's the thing is, shooting their shields with our photon torpedoes does nothing. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yep. I know. Let's go for their engines,
Moving
I
to
guess.
attack the aft, Captain.
Take care, Crispy. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate
Ability
it.
ready, Captain.
Have a good
Ability
one.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh my lord. Okay, this one's tough. Can we run away? Okay, what happens when we get defeated? Nothing. Okay, stuff got damaged, but we're okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. All right, cool. Unfortunately, chat, it's been 6 hours, and I do unfortunately need to go today because I can't stream longer because it is Thursday, which is the day on which I have Japanese class. So I unfortunately can't stay any longer today. But this was really fun. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really, really, really good. If you like Star Trek and like management games like this, it's really, really, really heckin' fun. We'll definitely be playing more of this. I need to see if we can do it tomorrow because we also have other games coming up tomorrow. So we'll have to see. But I definitely want to play more of this. Super fun. We've also got Next Fest coming up next week and all sorts of things. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here and all of your support today. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button on Twitch. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. I'll be back again tomorrow, 9 a.m. UK time, which is 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central European time, with loads more games and shenanigans. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow. Twitch chat, you